All right, let's see. Does this actually work this time? For context, I just tried to go live again and the stream was set to private. I don't know why it's doing that. I never had this problem and now all of a sudden YouTube does not like me. Anyway, welcome back to another Terraria 5X game speed live stream. Last time we were in the world, we managed to defeat not only the Eater of Worlds, not only King Slime, but also Queen Bee. In fact, we managed to beat Queen Bee like 6 times in a row, which was kind of insane. I thought we were going to get absolutely destroyed, but thanks to a couple potions and food buffs, we were able to beat that boss pretty quickly, pretty easily. And now we are getting ready to enter hard mode. And I say getting ready, we're actively in the process of preparing. So hopefully today we will at the very least beat Skeletron, maybe even Deerclops, but I'm hoping that we will be getting closer and closer to entering hard mode. That is the goal. But yeah, anyway, posting the stream link in the Discord server. There we go. Open up OBS again if my computer would like to stop being slow. Thank you. And yeah, I think now we just hop onto Tmod. There we go. Oh, I can never get used to the speed. Whenever I set the speed back to normal in order to do like stuff on my test world, and then I just come back onto this world. I cannot get accustomed to it. Anyway, greetings, Libe. How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see. What do we even need to do before we fight Skeletron? I think the idea was to maybe try getting obsidian armor because of the summons. Since our reaction time is going to be absolutely horrendous, but the summons should be set at the same speed, same rate. Doing mighty fine here, editing a whole 5 minutes of video today. Nice. It's good to hear. Let's see. I think I need like the shadow scales, right? For yeah, shadow scale. Yeah, okay. And silk. That is okay. So 30 silk and a bunch of shadow scales. Might have to fight the Hero of Worlds again, but that wouldn't be the end of the world, honestly. Actually, no, we don't. We've got plenty enough. How many cobwebs do I have, though? I haven't really been paying too much attention. Oh, okay, never mind. We've got a bunch. And I wonder, can we use the sky mill for silk, or... No, I can't. Only for some plate stuff. Okay, whatever. Useless. So... Loom... Loom. Where is the loom? Am I just blind? Or can we not make that yet? Staying in the wrong spot? I was staying in the wrong spot. Okay. Fantastic. Lovely. Whatever. Did not need that much, but sure, we'll go with it. Nice house, I like it, thank you. You be streaming at the worst times, man? Yeah, that's just like a... It's just my thing to stream at the worst times, you know? Anyway. Let's see. I don't know how much defense this will give us. We've got 37 to start with and 27. So we go down 10, but how many summons do we now have? Only 2? It's not that great. Thought it was gonna be more. Max by 1. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's weird, because, like, I know that, like, the B armor gives, like, +2, right? Total. Let's just scroll down here. Max by 1, max by 1. Yeah, so, like, we'd get +2 instead of just +1, but it's probably worse overall. I mean, the total set defense is only 2 less, but let's see. What's the benefits of this versus the other one? 4%, 4%, 5%. 8, 8. I mean, in terms of like summon damage, I guess Obsidian is better, but in terms of like actually having the amount of summons, B would be better. I don't know. We'll just go with Obsidian for now. See how that goes. If it goes horrendously, if we die far too quickly, then I might just use Molten again. But I don't know. I'm just gonna keep the Molten on me still, just in case I still want to use it. But yeah. Anyway, some other things I should probably consider. Beanades would be kind of good. Especially considering that we have the Hive Pack and the Stinger Necklace, which, by the way, I need to reforge. I just noticed that. I have Bee Gun. That's godly. Probably don't need to really reforge that at all. And my inventory is also just a complete mess. I need to figure that out. Okay, well, I might as well just turn the life crystals into art lanterns. Because what else would I need them for? Put those in here. This is just going to be my... since I have the money trough, I can use this as the... basically like the arena buff loadout stuff. So I need the Staff of Regrowth. I'm going to need dirt for the sunflowers. I can also buy sunflowers from the Dryad, I believe. So we can just get a bunch of those at the ready. You need campfires, all that fun jazz. Let's see. What do I not need? I'd like to keep that. Keep those. Don't need that. Don't need that. And then just clear out my inventory a little bit because it's very full. Peace candles. Don't need the javelins. Probably don't need the beekeeper. I'll still keep it because why not? But it's probably not necessary at all. And I should also probably get mana potions from you. Also get mushrooms, sculling mushrooms. I believe to make this into... Yep, mana potions. Adds a little bit better there. And already I think we might have a decent chance at beating Skeletron. So I think we go ahead, gather some more blocks and whatnot for an arena, and then we head on over. The sooner we beat Skeletron, the sooner we can fight Wall of Flesh. Let's see. Dungeons on this side. I also gotta remember that I have the bee mount. I'm just not used to using it, so I may forget every now and then. What else? So I do have Spectre boots. I don't know if I have an aglet or not. Doesn't look like it at first glance. It could be somewhere in like a chest at base, but I could also try... I don't really know if getting lightning boots would be all that worth it. Might still be nice to get though. My only fear about getting lightning boots would be if I move too fast to the point where I physically just cannot comprehend what is going on. It's like even right now, things are definitely a little too quick for my likings. But I could still, like, react to what's going on, more or less. But with lightning boots, that extra speed, that would worry me a little bit. I'm gonna focus more on going horizontally with this arena than vertically. Because I feel like it's going to be a lot easier for me to run in a straight line than it is to try going up and flying. I also need to consider that problem where I fell off the arena. Because it is admittedly kind of annoying for me to try getting back up. I can always use the B, but... Actually, it's not that bad. I guess, like, the only main issue would be if I land on the water. I should probably block off the water entirely for this. Because I can't use the B there. There we go. So now I can use the B to get up on top of the arena. Walk around a little bit. Even fly up using the B mount if needed. I don't know how much of the B mount I'm going to use. And it's already night essentially. I don't really have much time to prepare much. I'm just going to put down a couple heart lanterns. Hopefully somewhat evenly spaced out, but clearly not. And then... Okay. Good enough. Let's just see what we can do in this attempt, and then... Of course, change our strategy based off of how this one goes. Yeah. So, to be expected, pretty terribly. I'm not surprised by that at all. Yeah, the main thing I don't like are the hands. The hands are already annoying enough to deal. Annoying to... I'm having a stroke. Give me a second. The hands are already annoying enough as it is, with base speed. Trying to deal with them at 5x is going to be just atrocious. One of the reasons why I think having a longer platform would be better. Minecart, perhaps? I don't like using minecarts against Skeletron, I'll be honest. I'm just thinking if I have a long arena... Ugh. I'm gonna need some tea. There we go. If I just have a long platform that I can run across, then I think that would be sufficient enough for the most part. Of course, wouldn't be perfect or anything, but would be better. It's also give me enough time to actually prepare for the next fight. I need to put down the campfires, put down peace candles, sunflowers. I'll just grab some sunflowers while I'm running, may as well. So where's the dryad at? She's over there. I'll just go to her real quick. Doesn't take that much time. 23 gold. No, I want a refund. I'm only getting a couple if they're that expensive. Okay. But yeah. I hate getting that frozen debuff. It's so annoying. Or chilled, whatever the actual name is called. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna want these, and then Let's make the arena longer, real quick. I don't know how long I want it. I'll just use all these platforms for now, and then hopefully we don't need to use the entire thing, but if we do, then we do. Anyway. That's all the campfires down. Now we're going to need to put down the heart lanterns. I'm just going to put the heart lanterns down right below each campfire. I think that's a pretty good spacing. Hello, how's it going, streamer? I am doing alright. I am, well, I mean, I'm suffering, but, you know, that's to be expected, so I'd say everything's going according to plan, to some degree. Just trying to prepare for the Skeletron fight right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put down enough peace candles, but it's also already night and I'm not fully prepared. I think we just give it a go anyway, once all the sunflowers are down, regardless of how much time we have left in the night. Just to try getting used to the attacks and whatnot, because this is just gonna be one of those fights where we're just gonna throw ourselves against a brick wall until something eventually sticks. Especially considering the hands. Hands I feel like are gonna be the worst part of the fight. Because once we get the hands down and we deal with the weird skull dodging, that's pretty simple and straightforward. Just go around in circles. Alright, yeah, the night's already half done. Why is it so fast? It's the whole point of the challenge is Terraria but 5x game speed. Alright. And we're already dead. Yeah, to be expected. Yeah, we don't really have much time to react to anything, which makes the hands especially dangerous. I don't really know what to do about the hands though, is because like they're gonna be dealing the majority of the damage to us in the first phase of the fight. During the second phase I think we'll be fine, more or less. Yeah, we just need to get the hands down without taking too much damage. I might just switch back to using the defense loadout. I also still need to reforge the Stinger necklace. That was a real quick fight. Yeah. It's a general trend for fights to end prematurely. Skeletron also stole like 15 of my gold, which is unfortunate. I should have put that away. That's unfortunate. Alright, yeah. We're gonna want to reforge stuff. Dude, we should try finding the shimmer. Still haven't found that yet. Actually, no, yes, we have. I'm just stupid. We did that, like... I think it was last stream. We did that. Yeah, just completely ignore what I just said. We have the shimmer. I need more healing potions. We just need glowing mushrooms for that, which we have still, I believe. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Healing potions. We have ourselves mana potions. Maybe the gladiator armor would be helpful. Honestly, the knockback resistance would be nice, yeah. Actually, I still need to... that. Oops. That's one of the things I don't like about 5x speed. I can't really be precise in where I move. I have to use the grappling hook if I want to move only a little bit at a time. Alright. Let's just do that for now. Put this down, and then hope for a good reforge. Let's see. I could do all of the things. Let's see. Yeah, Spectre boots. Anything that is craftable. A better reforge would be preferred. I will take. Armored. Actually, not terrible. I might go with that. Woohoo. 22,600 subs. Congrats. Let's go. Been waiting for that milestone ever since I was born. Alright. Don't care about damage. Mainly just care about defense. Good news is that at least Shimmer reforging is quick. I can't really complain about that. Armored, we'll go with it. Well, you're gonna sleep then? Good night. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Spectre boots, I would prefer if you were to... The sound is atrocious, by the way. Just barely out of reach for the skeleton. Menacing? Nah, we want our defense. Guarding? No, we want at least armored. Armored or warding. We will not stand for anything. Why am I suddenly here now? Ah! That was weird. Anyway. Oh, the boot. Oh, it's trying to throw. It's trying to throw. Oh, God. That surely will be fine now, right? Surely. Alright, yeah. Warding? Hell yeah. Let's see, 45 defense. Still not the greatest. But it's definitely much better. I think we go with this, maybe craft some potions, get some food buffs and whatnot. I think that should be more or less what we use. I'm still considering though, I mean, B-Gun's probably the better option, but the Molten Fury is kind of tempting. I don't know if the boomstick would be the best option. This challenge sounds painful. It kind of is. Yeah. Let's see. How many bottles do I have? Where are they? They be in consumables? No. Blocks? Where would they be? In plants? Oh yeah, they would be in plants. That kind of makes sense. There you go. Alright, let's see. Don't need that. Can put the dirt and stuff away into the piggy bank. Don't need any more campfires. Peace candles I don't really care too much about. Alright. We also still have bee-nades we could use. But I would like to try being a bit mindful of them. Might want to use those for Wall of Flesh. I can always buy more queen bees though for more bee-nades later on. Let's see. Anything else that we need to do at all? Not that I'm aware of. What do I have in terms of potions? 1 iron skin. 1 regeneration. Let's go for a banana split instead of a burger this time, just to see if we can do it with medium. Thorns might be good. And I'm going to grab an archery just in case I do decide to use the Molten Fury. I don't know if we're going to get there in time for the beginning of night, but hopefully we can get there quickly. You know what? Screw it. I've gotten down to the underpass so many times, I may as well just make it an actual tunnel. Okay. Alright, one hand's down already. Oh, both hands are down. Alright, now all we really need to do is just try our best to circle him and not get hit by the skull when it's spinning. Easier said than done. Oh, we are so dead. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I mean, it went decently well. Until it wasn't. Hmm. I think my main problem there at the end was that I wasn't trying to really dodge the skulls as much. Normally, during the Skeletron fight, I would just circle them. Just keep on going around in circles, because it's very easy to dodge the skull projectiles. But I was trying to do that while also trying to account for the fact that the spinning phase would probably hit me if I were to try circling him, which would deal even more damage. And so I kind of just decided to just deal with it and hope to out-tank the skulls. Wasn't the greatest idea, admittedly, but hey, it was an idea. I'm gonna get some water for potions. I might make a potion farm. I've already got this half of regrowth, I might as well. So much more chaotic than I thought it would be. 5x speed is very hectic, I must admit. I think I already have... Yeah, in consumables. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put you in the plants area for now. And... what if instead of this torch, I instead put down a bottle? More specifically, this bottle. And then... or is that's too high? Dang. Okay. I think, at least. Yeah, that would have been... yeah. What if I put... can I put the bottle in here? No. What if I put a platform? Just don't mind the house design. It's still not working. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, it's just not in the chest. There we go. Okay. It works. This is perfect house design. There's nothing weird about it in the slightest. If you're not having bottles just randomly in your walls, then I think you're the weird one. Let's see. What can I even... I'm being called. Let me guess. Is it... it's actually not a scammer? What? I'm gonna mute. And we're back. Alright. Let's see. Anyway, what was I doing again? Potions. I'm thinking, put this in here. We're gonna need, what other things do we need? Lenses. For archery. I'm just gonna put whatever potion ingredients we're gonna need. House looks better than what I usually build. Bottles and walls are an obvious sign of expert architect. Exactly. It's just an homage to the construction workers who were drinking on the job while building the house. It got, lodged in the drywall, It's there's a reason for everything. Anyway, let's see. I don't actually know if I had my summon during that fight. Whatever. It's whatever. So we can get ourselves some regeneration potions. Some iron skin. Some archery. The bottle had structural integrity? Exactly. I may as well also make some magic power. Since we are kind of using the bee gun somewhat frequently. Okay. And now, I mean, that's decent enough potions for Skeletron, I think. Just make our way over. I know it's, almost day as of right now, but we'll fight him during next night. Not like we have to really wait all that long for time to move by. I'm also going to grab as many fallen stars as I can, if I can even get up. Screw it, we're going to... There we go. I'm going to want to grab as many fallen stars as possible, because I'm thinking... I don't know if I'm going to use the star cannon during Wall of Flesh, or save up for the mech bosses, but I do think that the star cannon would be a kind of funny weapon to use with this challenge. Any more fallen stars I can get before it becomes day? Yeah, it's day. This is a mod. I'm using high FPS support. It's very common just to use in general if you have a monitor above 60 hertz. But one of the options is you can change the tick rate. This is only something you can do in single player. But it's yeah, it's technically using a mod for it. Very common mod though. Alright, let's see. So, old man. How are you doing? Actually, hold up, I got an idea. What if I make a staircase that makes it easier for me to get onto the arena? Because I feel like the beginning is a little weird at times. Trying to get up in order to do the fight. So I'm just gonna build this up a little bit here, and then not do that. Thank you, game. Thank you, Smart Cursor, for being so intelligent. Your Honor, why is it called Smart Cursor when it is stupid beyond belief? Oh, Traveling Merchant. Where are you? Back at spawn. It's worth me checking. That's not the Traveling Merchant. I was wondering why it was giving me the pet option. Not really relevant at all. Might try this out yourself. It's definitely an interesting challenge. I don't know if 5x would be the best thing to start off with. I jumped headfirst in 5x because I was originally going to do 10x, but in a test world saw that was atrocious. But I mean, a 2x playthrough actually might be somewhat enjoyable. It's a bit faster than the base game, but 5x is just painful. Alright, so now we have this here. We're able to run up, and then able to run the length of the platform. I am tempted though about what Keppel said about the gladiator armor. I might try that out if this doesn't get even remotely close. I didn't grab a food buff. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do it without a food buff, see what happens, and if we get absolutely screwed, then get food buff. Try again. Come on. Come on, surely it's night, right? Come on. Come on. There. Oh, it's a blood moon. Screw it. We ballin'. We're ballin'. One hand down. Okay, it wasn't terrible. It was still bad. What does one need to do in order to beat Skeletron at 5x speed? Truly a mystery. Ow. Okay. What if I grab swiftness as well? That'd be kind of funny. One thing I do want to try out is... Have you tried 10x? I mean, before I even started this playthrough, I took a look at 10x to see... Because I was originally going to do a 10x playthrough, and then I did the test world. And by did the test world, I mean I loaded up a new world with 10x, and then instantly got jumped by slimes and couldn't do anything about it. And then I decided, yeah, how about I just go down to 5x? And turns out that was a good plan. Who knows? I might do 10x later at some point in the future, but I don't know. I'd rather do Legendary Get Fixed by Massacre's Calamity Inferno than 10x. Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know much about, like, anything modded, I'll be honest, so I don't really know how bad of a challenge that would be, but I would probably still prefer that than 10x. 10x was awful when I played for literally just a brief moment. It was atrocious. Where'd I put the thing? Oh, it's still on me. Why do I still have that in my inventory? I thought I put that in the consumables chest. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give this a go again because someone had informed me that the honeycomb stacks with the stinger necklace. And I don't know if that would actually be all that important or not. I might... I don't know. I'm gonna definitely want to take a look at the accessories and see if any of these things are all that great. I also should have just taken the rail cart. Where even am I going? I went past where I wanted to go. Great. Okay. It's been a while since we've been in this place. And by a while, I mean it's last stream. Okay. I know I had the potions on me and whatnot. I could have used those because those fights were really quick during a last stream when I had the potion buffs active, but I want to save them as much as possible. Use them sparingly. I mean, we weren't doing terribly, just not good enough. And it's another blood moon. Can we stop it with the blood moons, please? I'm not a fan, per se, of them. You know, just... Okay. Chill out, dude. Chill out. Chill out. What else could we do for this Skeletron fight? Or more specifically, hold up. I'm just gonna put a block there. I wonder how quickly a speedrunner could beat Terraria at 5x speed. That would be an interesting to think, to see, yeah. Let's see, what accessories can I even get at this stage in the game? That would be good. Because, like, to be fair, a lot of these things are already good as it is. And I might just stick with this loadout, but... I mean, I guess it's worth looking at what we can get. It's like, this is good for mobility plus fall damage resistance. Good for speed. Good for damage reduction. Also good for speed. And then that's just defensive slash offensive. Using the... paired with the B gun. But if I'm not going to use the B gun, then they would be kind of useless. But... because, like, the two options are I either use the Molten Fury, or I use the B gun. Those are the only two options, really. I guess technically Boomstick is also an option, but I think I'd prefer these two over the Boomstick. Shield of Cthulhu isn't really useful because we can't really do the dash. Because the game's moving too fast. I mean, it would be good for the +2 defense, but is it really worth it for taking up an accessory slot, which could be used for some other perk? That's just vanity. We do have the other rose. That's actually does something. Mana related. I think that's just less mana usage, right? Yeah. Which, I mean, wouldn't be terrible if we're going to use the B gun, but at the same time, I don't think it's really worth it. It's only 6% reduction. Can't get the Panic Necklace, I don't think. Because, you know, Corruption World. I'd be able to do it if you have, like... if you have an Echo Vest, would you be able to... craft it? With something? Like, Band of Star Power or something? I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or not. Honeycomb. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be all that useful. Probably don't need to fight Queen Bee again. Deerclops would be interesting, but that's post-Skeletron. Well, I mean, recommended post-Skeletron at least. I'm kind of tempted to believe that we have pretty much the limit of the useful gear at the stage of the game that we're currently in. I don't really think there's much else that we can get right now. Which is a little unfortunate, because that means we just legitimately have to just throw ourselves against a wall until something works. But yeah. In theory, if a speedrunner followed the standard route in glitchless and they did everything right, the speedrun would be about 17 minutes, 17 to 18 minutes. That would be something. But that's if they play perfectly, like on pace to how they would normally play, which is admittedly rather difficult considering, you know, the whole your reaction time is not also 5x that of what it would normally be. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Featherfall Potion, because that would just be probably helpful, let's be honest. And then, hello, Beast Ninja. And then we also just grab all of the other buff potions. Archery, magic power. I will probably just stick with one weapon, whichever one it is. Whether we use the bee gun or use the Molten Fury. Probably only gonna be using one during the fight because it would be annoying and detrimental actually to switch off to a different weapon in the middle. But you know, still better to have them than not have them at all. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot I put that there. Make sure I have that summoned. And yeah. Just make our way back again and wait for it to be night all over again. I should also start... I'll do it now, why not? Should make the plant farm, that way we can make the potions faster, sooner. I love this mount. I never used it before, really, but it's just so convenient in this world. Alright, let's grab a bunch of you. Alright, cool. Gonna grab the fallen stars while we're at it. Would love to get that star cannon. And then, I don't really know where to make this thing. I guess might as well just make it over here. Can I place you on the side of trees? I can put any other platform on the side of trees, but not planter boxes. Gotcha. Let's do 20 block wide rows. And then do those for all the different plants that we're going to need. Which I don't even know how many plants those are. Let me just quickly check. I'm also going to put feathers in here because featherfall potions. But let's see, yeah. We've got Firebloom, Shiverthorn, Waterleaf, Blinkroot, Deathweed, Moonglow, like 6. Let's make 6 platforms. Okay. Oh no, playing at 5x speed feels awful. Did you try doing that? Yeah, no. If you're trying to play at 5x speed right now on your own world, then it definitely is something that takes a while. Yeah, it takes quite a while to get used to. I'll be honest. I'm not even fully used to it. I'm just trying my best to keep up. Oh, Deathweed. I don't have any Fire Blossom seeds. That's rough. Let's see, what are the seeds where I'm missing? I don't know. Oh wait, no, I have my Daybloom here. Oh, and Blood Moon again. Let's go. How many? Wait, hold up. Was that 3 blood? No, that wasn't 3 Blood Moons back to back to back, was it? It was 2 Blood Moons back to back, and then I think 1 normal night, and then another Blood Moon, right? Or was it 3? Hold up, what was it? All I know is that there have been an abnormal amount of Blood Moons as of recently. I mean, at least it's happening on the 5X world where it ends quickly. I'm not a big fan of Blood Moons to begin with, so having them over in only like a minute or 2 is nice, but what is up with this? What is going on? Oh, there goes the Goblin Stinker. That's unfortunate. Anyway. I do not need all of these, like, banners and whatnot. Just get out of my inventory. Just get out, man. Please. Oh, and there goes Jake. Rip. Anyway, now that that's over and we can get back to our plant endeavors, what do we even have placed down? We've got Shiverthorn, Blinkroot, Moonglow, Deathweed, and then I can do Daybloom down here, and then Fire Blossom on the bottom there. Tone it down to 2x, have significantly more respect for you after trying 5x. 5x is... yeah. I think a 2x speed would actually be a genuinely enjoyable experience, personally. The base game, you know, if you play it enough, base speed might be a little, you know, too mundane. But 5x is just awful. I think 2x would be nice. If only. Anyway, let's see. So I'm just gonna let these grow in the meanwhile. Got my potions again. I really do not need recall potions. The magic mirror is basically instant in this world. I do not need a legitimate instant teleportation. But whatever. Let's just make our way back over. I may as well put down the beast candles while we're waiting. You know, why not? May not be perfectly spaced out, but it gets the job done. Okay. Now the real question is, do I actually have like 0 mana potions anymore. I used up all of those. Okay. Let's give this a go with just the Molten Fury. I'm gonna put this away then, for now. But let's see, Molten Fury versus some random old dude. Which one wins? Actually, hold up. If you can stay over here, closer to the arena, that might actually be... Hey. No, you're staying here. I'm gonna keep you here, that way I can get up on top of the actual platform faster. Oh, that speed is much of a problem, or an issue. Oh, that's just amazing. Okay, hold up. I actually like how this fight's going. I actually like how that fight's going. Cool. Well, that's Skeletron for you. Ooh, actually, hold up. Bone Glove might go kind of hard. I gotta see this. This actually might be a good accessory. I'll be honest. Alright, well, anyway, yeah, that's Skeletron. Cool. Let's see if we can get anything useful from the dungeon, or if we can even survive the dungeon, because... Oh, hello. Cool. Mine now. We'll also grab these water candles. Might need these for, mob farms and overall arena shenanigans. That's just a pit. Okay, well, that's the Muramasa, supposedly. I don't think there's been a chest anywhere else up to this point. And I think the Muramasa would actually be a nice thing to go for. Because I think going for the Terrablade is actually a pretty good idea for this run. So, probably going to want to go for those. I am taking pretty significant damage, to be expected. If only my summons would be more useful, that would be nice. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay. Terrorblade with a tanky build sounds like the only way to beat this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I think the only yeah, tanky build in particular, because the game is moving at such fast speeds, I cannot really dodge much, so I have to tank more. Will you be doing this on hardcore? I don't know if I ever will. That would be an interesting thing to do. And if it is something that if I do that at any point in the future, I would definitely not be doing it anytime soon. I've only beaten hardcore, well, Master Mode hardcore, hardcore in general. I've only ever done the Master Mode hardcore. I've only beaten that once, and I mean, evidently, I'm struggling with this. You can lose the game 5 times speed. I can lose the game at 5 times speed. Indeed, I can. Okay, anyway. Book of Skulls might actually be a decent weapon as well. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'm just gonna hold on to, like, essentially everything at this point. Like, even this would be a good weapon. Especially if I go back to using the, Stinger... maybe Stinger Necklace, I don't know. Because, like, the main thing is the Hive Pack. That just increases the strength. But, yeah. Let's see. Mob drops. I do not need this many zombie arms, I will be honest. Nor do I need that many shackles, nor do I need this many top hats, or mining shirts. It's just not necessary. I'll be honest. That's right, we don't have the man. Or do we? Did he move back in? Where did he move into? Hello? What how? What house? Why are you up there? Nah. Nah, you are going back into here. I might actually need that guy. In the meanwhile, hi, I'm gonna sell you all my useless garbage. Cool. That's pretty much all my useless garbage, at least in that inventory full. Might be some stuff in here I can get rid of. Ooh. make that. Wouldn't really be all that useful, but, you know. Actually, can I make... What do I even need for these? I don't like how much inventory space it's taking up, so if I can craft these, that'd be great. Okay. Gold watch. Honestly, not that difficult to make. Let's just do that. I think we need table and chairs. That's right. We need I think this, right? I also don't have a table. I just have to make that real quick. There we go. Make that. Make that. Now we've got a bit more inventory space. Let's go. On the plus side, doing it in hardcore, losing a run won't set you as far back in terms of pure time spent. I mean... Maybe, question mark? You'd be spending a lot of time to get to that point in, like, having a decent run, and then all that time would be spent for nothing. Because you'd have to restart. But in terms of how much time you spent in that particular world, yeah, probably wouldn't be too crazy amount of time, but still. Would be awful. I should probably set up a ocean pylon, honestly. That might be a good thing to do. Where are you at? Over there. Of course you're over there. Why not? You know? Actually, where exactly are you? Snow biome. Above. Ah! I hate going up to this one sky island in particular. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's like just out of range of the beam out. Normally. Yeah, there we go. Okay, please have something decent. Or have absolutely nothing of value. Gotcha. Whatever. Yeah, it's not that important that we make pylons for here. We get here pretty quickly, as is. We're already almost dead. That's promising. Okay, Oh, that's a slime. I need you. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Oh, another golden key. I will also take that. So now we've got 2 attempts at getting useful things. That's 32 gold. I would like... Oh, and another slime. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I would really enjoy getting a shadow key. That's like one of the main things I want. There's not really any weapons from the dungeon that I'm all... Like, I care all that much about getting, other than the Muramasa, but that's just, you know... Pretty sure it's guaranteed for us to get if we just open up the first chest. Because dungeon loot generation. So, I don't really care what the other chest gives us, so long as at least one of the chests give us a shadow key. But we'll see, we'll see. No key on the first one. Also, I didn't even realize that this thing was here. Hi. How did you not hit me yet? Or maybe you did. I don't know. How did I not get hit there either? I don't know. I'm just good at timing, I guess. You're there just lucky. Okay, that's my money back. And I put this away real quick. There you go. Alright, at least that's safe. Now, where's another gold chest at? Speaking of which... Ooh, something else we can do is we can get the bewitching table plus also the alchemy table. And there we go. We got our shadow key. That's kind of huge. Actually, screw it. You know what? You can stay here. I don't really need you. But yeah, getting the alchemy table and also the bewitching table would be really nice for this run. So, I will try searching for those. And hopefully not die in a pit. Though, that's more realistic outcome. I'm so low. Okay. Rude. Yeah, get comboed. Okay. I do not need those tungsten bars. Do not need that. Where'd I get that golden key from? I don't know. I don't really need it though. Got plenty enough now. I'm not gonna get the town slime because I don't care for town slimes. I actually have a grudge against them. May as well open up the gold chests as we come across them. Because, you know, why not? I mean, that is if I can actually survive. Is my minion just actually refusing to fight? It's crazy. Okay. I move out of my little hidey hole for 1 second and I instantly get jumped by everything at once. That makes total sense. I thoroughly enjoy that logic game. Okay, anything good in here? I don't know. I don't know if the blue moon is going to be all that useful. But hey, we've got this. We could sell. We already have one. Imagine 5x speed with 30x spawn rates. How about I don't imagine that? That just sounds like pain. Just genuine pain. I had like one stream session where I had 30x spawn rates on when I was doing the tether challenge. Because it was one of the stream goals. And that alone was awful. Mind you, that was medium core tether. But it was still awful. I don't want to imagine what 5x game speed with 30x. Like that just sounds atrocious. Anyway, what do you have? Nothing really all that useful. Cool. I don't need the bone wand. I don't really know what to do with all this stuff. You know what? Screw it. We'd be making the Night's Edge now. I actually don't know if making the Night's Edge is going to be all that important for us as of currently. Volcano's kind of nice because of the reach it has, but, you know, like, screw it. Night's Edge, why not? Cool. That's actually pretty quick. Slow down, bro. Nobody's taking your Night's Edge. You'd be surprised. Okay. Well, we got this now. kind of funny weapon. My cat is trying to get out of my room, but I need to harvest plants before it is day. Okay, I can let you out of the room now. There you go. Alright. Let's see, and then replanting, of course. Saw Blade's Edge. It's just a purple blur. I like it. This was the Moonglow one, I believe, yes. Okay, and we can also just all of these. Okay, and you're just gonna grow, so I may as well. And okay, that's all we really need to do for the plants right now. I'm gonna want to reforge this. I really want to see this on like Legendary or something. That'd be really funny. Or at least it depends on your sense of humor. I think it would be funny though. It is expensive though. I'll go Superior for now. I don't want to spend all my money on it. But yeah, this is a probably not good for bosses per se because, you know, trying to stay close enough without actually getting hit, at least with 5x, is going to be near impossible, but using this as a casual weapon against various enemies, I can see that working. Other weapons as well can do the job. Like, that would be deadly. But anyway, let's see. Quick stack all this away. We do not need all this. That's what the Arcala should have been. True. Alright, just sell these things for some extra cash. And then I think we head back down into Hell, try to... Emphasis on try to loot that place. We're gonna get swarmed immediately, most likely. But hey, we'll do our best. Try to loot that a bit. See what we can get. And then prepare for Deerclops. I would like to try doing all bosses in this world if possible. I don't know if that would be possible, but, you know, we'll do as many as we can, including Deerclops. Probably spawn in the summon. Even if it's not the greatest. And then immediately just die to lava, because... well, we're not dead yet, but... presumably we'll be dead in a moment. Also gonna grab this. Because I do need the fire. Okay, thank you for doing that. Yeah, I was gonna try, you know, using Staff of Regrowth, but, you know, just breaking it prematurely also works. Bro, calm down. Hello. Bro is a Keyblade. I am a force to be reckoned with. My one weakness is reaction time and lava, apparently. But we don't talk about that. The enemies don't need to know about that. I'd like to see more chests, if the game would be so kind. Oh, thank you. Any more in this building, or is it just that one? Looks like it's just that one. Okay, whatever. I think this video is a sign. I was thinking if I should play this game again. What do you think? Terraria is a great game. I would recommend playing it whenever you can. I mean, only if you feel like it. If you're wondering whether or not you should play it, then, you know, that alone is probably a sign that you should. If you weren't thinking about it, then, you know, there'd be no point. But if you are actively considering it, then may as well give it a try again. Let's see. I mean, Hellwing Bow. I'll take that. Should probably also hold on to these. Hellfire might actually not be bad. Oh, and there we go. We're dead. Let's see. I had a really good run a few months ago. Spent 100 hours on pre-hard mode. Had a shell phone, Terra Spark, everything possibly needed. Nice. I never really go for those items, personally. But then again, that's because I do the whole content creation stuff and try to prioritize making progress and getting challenges done faster than the typical person would. So I don't take the time to get those, but it's still decent to go for those items. Let's see. I don't really think tungsten bullets are all that important, right? Like, what's the difference? 7, 9. I don't know. I don't think tungsten bullets. I mean, meteor shots would be nice, but I don't think tungsten is. Oh, this is actually a kind of funny weapon with 5x. Yeah, Hellwing's probably gonna be goated. Let's see. Put these away. Oh, yeah, meteorite bars. Got plenty of those now. Struggling with the meteor earlier because I was dying a lot, but we can get them from chest now. Cool. I don't even know what I'm trying to go for right now from the hell houses, but just trying to get any kind of upgrade to our gear would be preferable. But I don't even know what that would really entail. We've already got the Hellwing Bow, which would probably be one of the better things we can use against the wall. Already have Molten Armor. Like, I don't really know if there's anything else we can really get. I do want to fight Deerclops, though. So I should probably consider what we're going to use for that. Like, am I gonna use the Knight's Edge, or am I gonna use something else? I don't know. I mean, I do have to be close enough to the boss in order to, like, actually deal damage in the first place because of the invincibility. But I mean, I guess, yeah, I'll just probably use the Knight's Edge. There was, at some point of time, a guy who screamed, "Believe," and that guy was me, and it's time to believe! Indeed it is. We need to believe in ourselves. We can't doubt our capabilities. Anyway, let's see. I've got, like, a weird, like, crook in my neck. It's kind of painful, but I'll survive. Anyway, let's see. That's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. There we go. I'm thinking we head over to the snow biome and we just wait for Deerclops at this point. I might actually want to use this instead of the bone glove, at least for now. Also, we don't need the death meter anymore, because this is... Yeah. Cool, so I can just sell that now. Goodbye. What do we need the radar for? Didn't we get a telecounter recently, or am I just crazy? No, we don't have a telecounter. I might try going for that. I would like to clean up more inventory space. And combining accessories is one of the better ways of doing that. Let's see. What are you selling? Yoink. Goodbye, Spiffo. I don't need you anymore. I've got my blue chicken. I'm happy now. Life is complete. I've got my chicken. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go to the dungeon real quick, try getting a telecounter. I thought for sure we got one during this last trip there, but I guess not. Whatever. Yeah, try getting a telecounter. Craft the Rec 3000. And then... What even hit us to deal chilled for that long? Hello? Okay. Yeah, anyway. After we do that, clean up our inventory a little bit more, then try our best to fight Deerclops. I don't know how that's gonna go. I can only hope for the best. But I genuinely don't know how that's gonna go. What the heck? Sir, are you okay? Sir? What is going on? Wait, what if I break the block so that it it's only on one now? A fellow Sawblade. Oh yeah, it's true. We're the opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Anyway, we got what we wanted. It's kind of goofy. I might turn that into a short. I don't know. Anyway, we got that now. And now we just run over to the snow biome. And so what, now we just like wait for midnight or something? And then... die? I think something like that. Oh wait, hold up, I just realized Cobalt Shield would also be good to go for from the dungeon. Yeah, okay, we might actually want to take the time to go for that. Knockback immunity would be a nice thing to get right now. Yeah, we'll do that after this attempt at Deerclops. Assuming that Deerclops actually spawns, which it's not really looking like. Do you need it to be like during like a snowstorm or something at midnight, or... I never really fight this boss. I know we can make the summit itself, but I was hoping for a natural one. Yeah, it might be during a snowstorm. I don't know. I thought it was just being in the snow biome at midnight. Could be mistaken, though. I will also take all these fallen stars. I'm a big fan of them. Oh, this is actually like a really good Star Knight. What is this? There's so many. Oh well. Okay. Also picked up a bunch of like plants. Deer cloud spawns only during blizzard at night. Dang. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was hoping that wasn't the case, but it does make sense. Whatever. We'll just we'll probably just make the summon instead then. I don't know. I am going to immediately head over to the dungeon again though, because I would really like that Cobalt Shield. Which I can then combine with the Obsidian Skull. I probably won't go for the Ankh Shield in this playthrough. But that is also something I could go for, since I'm already going for the knockback immunity. I don't know. Let's just clear out as many spikes as we can. Hopefully save us some hassle in the future. Trying to remove all the spikes is just unrealistic, but, you know, getting rid of some of the more key spikes might not be bad. Alright, whatever. Just continue searching for this shield. That's not it. Oh no, the sped up dungeon. Exactly. The dungeon is a perfectly balanced place with 5x speed. Totally. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need the alchemy and bewitching tables. I should look for those. I haven't really been paying too much attention. I don't know if I've gone past any or not. Oh, well, speaking of which, there's one. Okay, can my summons do stuff, please? Thank you. Ah. That was a lot of damage. I once saw a video where someone increased spawn rates and they had to deal with the dungeon. Oh god, that's... Yeah, no. Increased spawn rates in the dungeon would suck. I was gone for 5 minutes and you beat Skeletron. That was not 5 minutes, but, we'll go with it. And that's just also not the right loot that I needed. Thank you, game. I will still take the stuff to sell, but that's not what I was looking for. Okay, well there's the alchemy table, and another Marmasa. That's not what I'm going for either. This is not what I'm going for. See, all I need at this point is just the shield, essentially. I was running very, very fast. It was 5 minutes for me, relatively, you know. Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Surely this chest over here will have the shield in it, right? Surely. Nope. I am literally I'm getting everything but the shield. This is great. Let's go spawn. Let's go spawn the eye. Oh well. I don't need the telecounter anymore. I will actually put it on a second loadout. I'm gonna put some accessories, if I even have all that many, on a second loadout real quick. That's all I can... Actually, I can do that as well. Now I've got a little bit more inventory space, which, you know, I won't complain about. What I will complain about, though, is that it's taking me this long to get the cobalt shield. Still no cobalt shield. That's insane. Summons, do your thing! Your one job is to defend me! Oh my goodness. These guys are useless. Okay, you get out of here as well. Grab those, grab that, grab that. Grab those. Die, because of course. Imps have the worst tracking, I swear. They suck. They just suck. They go inside the walls, they pretend like they're doing their job when in reality they're just procrastinating. It's just, they're awful. Anyway, alchemy table. It's kind of hard to fit an alchemy table inside of the wall, you know. The glass bottle was doing its job, but fitting an entire table in there is a bit more sketchy. I mean, could we do it? They shoot the water when you're trying to fight a bee. I know! It's so bad. It's like, yes. Fire. Water. Sounds like it works to me. And then they just, it's so awful. And they won't even change what they're attacking, even if there's something that's not in the water. They're fixated on that one enemy. It's atrocious. Still just trying to think the best place to put this thing. I didn't really think the alchemy table through. I mean, I could just make an extension to here and just have this be the ultimate plant farm, potion farm location. Moonglow is on here, I believe. Yes. Oh, I just realized I don't have water leaf placed down at all. Huh. I'm going to get some of those. And make another layer to the platform. So the blink root. Done. Moonglow. Still need the fire blossom. My inventory's full. Where's the nearest desert that I can plunder? I mean, I guess I've got the oasis. I don't know if that's going to be enough for... I mean, surely waterleaf would be growing over here, right? Right? Surely there's some waterleaf. Or not. Wait, hold on, I got some waterleaf seeds on there. Do I have any waterleaf seeds in here at all? do have 2. Okay. There we go. I forgot if you ever tried fishing. I have not actually tried fishing yet. I'm still hesitant on doing that. I mean, it's not like it would take all that much time to test out. I just feel like it would be redundant. But may as well. Okay, I should probably just start selling these things I don't need. I do not need a Valor. I do not need the Aqua Scepter, no matter how funny it would be. Actually, it might... Aqua Scepter might actually be pretty good against wall, so I'll hold on to that. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the handgun, don't need another shadow key. I do need this gold key. Don't need that, don't need these. I'll just sell this one, keep this one to reforge, because it'll probably be cheaper to reforge anyway. Alchemy table is more structural integrity, that is fair. We can... And then, of course, can't forget the... This is one of the dumbest bases I've ever made. I love it. all in the name of structural integrity. Perfection? Exactly. Anyway, so now we can go ahead and make more potions whenever we need to. I'm gonna check on the water leaf since, you know, game speed is funny. I don't think we really need to worry much about our plant situation anymore. I think already we've got, like, an unhealthy amount of plants, right? Oh, the fire blossoms. Nice. Like, yeah, what do we have? Yeah, we've got 135 mushrooms, 81 day bloom, 72 moonglow, 64 shiver thorn, 42 deathweed, 33 blake root, 22 water leaf, 19 fire blossom. Like, we've already got a lot of plants. We don't really need to worry too much about this at this point, but I'll still try. Let's see. And yeah, back to the dungeon we go, because of course. So yeah, also trying to grab fallen stars. Need to keep an eye for those. They never said too much salad is bad for you, so I'd argue you don't have too many plants. That's fair, yeah. Also, considering how much we're going to be dying, we're going to be making a lot of potions. This is like the one playthrough where... Oh, and that's Deerclops. Hi. Okay, well that didn't really go all that much to plan, but, you know, considering Deerclops doesn't despawn, it might be possible to beat. That was just kind of out of nowhere, though. I was just minding my own business, and then suddenly... Deerclops. Suddenly, pineapples. If I can get there faster, though, that would be preferable. I mean, Deerclops does despawn as well, you know. Just not right away. Has to be, like, I think, like an entire day, right? Which in 5x speed isn't all that much time. I may be able to do this. Okay, well, there we go. That was actually... Sure. I'll take it. So, that's all the bosses pre-wall that have been defeated. I find that kind of funny, because I wasn't actively searching for Deerclops either at the moment. Just so happened to spawn, and, you know, there we go. Beat the boss. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Okay, that's just like really stupid chest placement there on the spikes directly. Like, sure, I guess. What is this? What is this? Oh. Okay, never mind. This might be decent. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not going to use the chest, even though it's just, you know, a permanent piggy bank. Because, you know, blue chicken pet is my signature pet, and I refuse to use anything other than it. If I have it at my disposal. That is, specifically. Let's see. That away. He eventually does despawn. Don't know how long that... Yeah, it has to be an entire, like, 24 in-game hours after she spawns before she can despawn. Deer. Anyway. Yeah, it was also kind of unfair, but that's kind of just to be expected at this point. That's just... That's just what happens whenever you have a boss that does not despawn after killing the player immediately. So, you know, her fault, I guess. I mean, I'm not complaining, I just got a free boss. But, you know. Anyway, back to the dungeon again for like the 87 billionth time, because for some reason trying to get a single cobalt shield is apparently the hardest thing in this entire playthrough. Also, did not grab the bewitching table buff, but it's whatever. We deal with what we've got. Okay. These spikes in particular are really annoying because I keep on getting stuck inside of them. Like, not only landing on them, getting stuck inside. So, I'm gonna get rid of those, get rid of these. And not really worry about too many others. I'll just get rid of the spikes that are consistently annoying. Like, these ones are also pretty consistently annoying. Right at the bottom of the pit. I can even get up here, thank you. And then, of course, you know, I don't want to get rid of these for the sake of trying to get this chest. And it's still not a shield. How many am I gonna need to loot before I get a shield, dude? What? Thunderstorm at 5x speed, probably not very good for people with epilepsy. Yeah, probably not. But, you know, to be fair at the same time, people with epilepsy should probably not be watching any form of gameplay that's sped up by, you know, 500%. In general. The thunderstorms are just particularly bad. Alright, where's another chest at? I do not need all of these things. Oh, that's another chest right there. Come on, please, or not. Okay, genuinely, what is this god-awful luck I've been getting with these chests? Like, I know it's not, like, completely RNG, since the chests do spawn in a specific order, but the fact that I just haven't managed to get the right one is diabolical. You need to believe in the shield? True. This is just a skill issue on my behalf. If I just believe... Why are you always just in the spikes? Why? Like, I don't want to stop swinging my sword, because if I stop swinging my sword, then I'll get swarmed immediately. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's all because I believed in the chest finally. I do kind of want to see what else was in the chest. I think there's a random teleportation potion, which I think would be kind of funny to... Can you, Dark Casters, like, teleport over here? Thank you. They actually listened for once, which is crazy. I'll take it, though. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I don't really know what I would do down here, I guess. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's explore for a little bit. We've already got what we wanted, so now we can just treat ourselves with a bit of unnecessary exploration of the world. I do not need throwing knives either, let's be honest. The power of belief? Exactly. What class are you playing as? Anything that allows me to survive. I'll probably, by nature, do a lot more, like, melee ranger hybrid stuff. Maybe even, actually, summoner as well would be really good. Because, like, the summons are operating at 5x speed as well. So, they're able to have that advantage in terms of, you know, I have a human reaction time. And they don't. So, having the summons would be good. Mainly just a mix of whatever. No particular class. But my goal is eventually to get the Terra Blade. My armor also, I want to go more tanky with the armor. Because I need to survive as many hits as possible. Because I'm not going to realistically be able to dodge well at all. I remember the twin summon having awful tracking. It's not that bad. It's better than... It's definitely better than the Fire Imps, though. That's not really saying much. But, yeah. It is better. Also getting a lot of flinks as a spawn. I don't really know if I'm going to be using the flinks for it all or anything. But... also a lot of Sugarthorn. At least in caves? That's a bit more understandable, I suppose, yeah. Well, that's funny. How does this happen? Hold up. Yeah, wait, legitimately, how does this even happen? You just have a platform of obsidian above the lava, like, how? What had to have happened for this to have occurred? I've seen some goofy World Gen stuff. That's one of the goofy things. I love this game's logic. It's like, ah, yes. This would be a perfect place to put obsidian. After all, there's lava nearby and water. Even though they're completely separated from each other. Whatever. I love going on the minecart rails, dude. They're so fast. Like, you just physically are not able to comprehend what is going on. You just get on them, and it's just like, okay, take me to wherever you want. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. Just... got 3 modes. Here, there, gone. To infinity and beyond. Okay, full air boots, do not need those. I'm hoping for ice skates, because, you know, as much as I don't think I'll be using Terra Spark or anything, you know, I probably wouldn't even use lightning boots. Yeah, I'd still like to have the opportunity. Love using my cart rail in the sky to fight Moonlord. I used to do that, but then I actually took the time and learned Moonlord's attack pattern, kind of, to some degree. Not perfectly, of course, but, you know, to some degree, and now I just prefer to fight Moonlord on an actual arena. But, yeah. The minecart strat is completely valid. Alright. Where is this gonna take me? Bring me to wherever you shall. That's just a house. Cool. I guess. Ah. Well, that's what I get. 19 gold. I would have returned back home and deposited that if I knew I had that much money on me. Oh well. Anyway, shield. Cool. Let's grab these things. Craft ourselves the obsidian shield. Hooray. Might want to actually shimmer reforge that. I'll probably just replace the stinger necklace, honestly. I don't think I do that anymore. And then... Ah. I hate going down platforms. There we go. Whatever. We'll just do that. Probably won't be fighting Skeletron again, so I'll just get rid of that. Keep that. Don't sell that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Those away. That. One thing I am curious to see is how fast we can go from one side of the world to the other on a minecart rail, because the minecart rail is insanely fast, especially with 5x speed. And part of me really wants to see that. Yeah, alright, let's just go back over to the shimmer real quick. Okay, and then... Menacing, don't need that. I'm trying to go for warding or armored. Could also hammer a minecart rail to bounce back and forth forever. Oh, that would... Oh, yeah, no, that would be... The sound that would make would be atrocious, though, on 5x. Let's just be honest, real quick. It would be amazing. It would be downright hilarious. But it would be atrocious. Let's see. I may as well just stick with what we've got for now. I think that's like the only thing I wanted to shimmer reforge, right? Or is there anything else I wanted to do? I don't remember. I think that was pretty much it, though. I think we would have to close our eyes if you bounce like that. I mean, let's find out. We can run that test right now. My theory is that it's not actually going to be, like... I don't think the screen is going to shake too much, because... Whoops. I don't think the screen is going to shake too terribly bad, because it's only 2 blocks of horizontal space going at the speed that it is. But, you know, I could just be wrong. It could just be, like, the worst thing of all time. Oh my goodness. I didn't even jump off. It just threw me off on its own accord. It just said enough with you and then just got rid of me. Well, that's a sound. I hate it. Whee! Anyway, let's just put the rail back together again. Add one more rail. Alright, fine. We'll do that. It's a little trippy. It's doing some weird things. I don't know what it's doing per se, but you know, it's if I can, there we go. I was trying to stop. It's not like stopping. It sounds like a dying Wii. Well, you clearly have experience with what that sounds like, so I'm sorry for your loss. Probably won't be using the Stinger necklace, but I'll still put that away, just in case I do decide to use it. And I, of course, did not grab the workshop, because why would I have done that? I feel like doing that with a screen-wide rail would be the most disorientating. Probably something like that, yeah. Okay. What's the plan? I completely just forgot what I was going to try doing. Preparing for Wall of Flesh, I guess. We beat all of the pre-hard mode bosses. I mean, other than, of course, you know, like the Old One's Army. We could do the Old One's Army. Do we have the Tavern Keep? We do. Where's he at? Oh yeah, never mind. I know where he's at. We already have that. I don't know how many times it's going to be. I'm just going to grab 3 crystals for now, just in case. And, where would even a good place be for this? Like, could we just do it on top of our base at all, or would this not really work? Yeah, no. Maybe the Skeletron arena would work. I don't know if you can do it on platforms or not, though. That's like the thing I'm considering. I don't do the Old One's Army enough to know this sort of information. That's a fallen star. I want that. How many fallen stars do I even have? Oh my goodness. 365. We've got quite the ammunition for when we eventually one day possibly make a star cannon. Or a superstar cannon, depending which one comes first. Or depending on which one's more useful when I eventually get around doing that. Oh, it's day. Rip. Okay, whatever. Can we do this now? No. Okay. So it does probably have to be on the ground then. Okay. Do we have a good place for that at all? We could go to the Oasis. Bro. These vultures. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The sounds are amazing. The sounds are amazing. I should probably get some, like, actual sentries and whatnot. We are taking a decent amount of damage, and so is the crystal. It's a little worrying, but, you know. Yeah, it appears we can't quite brute force everything quite yet. The female hurt noises at 5x speed would be atrocious? Probably. Sounds like a massacre of a group of fairies. I mean, that's one way to put it, sure. Okay, what can I get from you? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do Ballista. But I don't know if it is the best thing. You know, I'll go with Ballista for now. We have more. We can always get a different one. Let's see. I am gonna grab that again. There we go. Okay. And then... I should probably actually flatten out the ground more. That way I can have a better time with my sentries. I didn't really consider that. Yeah, I should... Yeah. Oh, you guys are still alive over here. Or something. Yeah, this could have gone better. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna just clear out the ground. I wonder if you could place all the sentries on one side, then just spawn, kill the other side with your sword. That would be an interesting thing to try. I might do that. If I can have the sentries focusing one side, that would be nice. I don't know if they could just... I don't know if they would be able to... I don't know, kill everything on their own. But it would be nice if they could. Do ballistas pierce? I'm not sure. That slime is just booking it. Bro had places to go. He was not waiting around. And that cactus is getting away. Whatever. Screw it. I will replant the trees, though, because I actually do kind of like how the trees look. Alright, we didn't really have that many. Alright. Let's try this out again. I'll just put all the sentries on this side. Sure. Okay. Alright, I mean, they're able to deal the majority of the damage to the enemies, just as is, and now we've got even more, so... What I'm a little worried about is having to deal with the air-based enemies. They're going to be the annoying ones. Oh, I'm almost dead. What? How did that happen? Yeah, okay. Most unsurprising death of the century. Do we want to go for a different weapon instead of Ballista Rod? Like, would Lightning Aura be better? Because that is just AoE. That deals damage to a bunch of things. Like, at once. Like, that might not be bad. I'm also tempted. What if I use the Aqua Scepter? Because this pierces. Decently well as well, you know? We regenerate our mana pretty quickly. Just stand still and just, like, hold the line with this. That could work, maybe. Regardless, I'm gonna try Lightning Aura. And also try using Aqua Scepter more. I want to see how that combination would work. I also do not have any more crystals on me. Let's grab a couple of those. And then also grab this again. Did you bone Skeletron? Skeletron has been reduced to a small pile of calcium. Okay, let's see. I'm still going to use the Knight's Edge for at least the beginning part of this because it's still plenty strong enough to... Oh, hold up. You're not supposed to be alive. How close are you able to put this? Oh, they're actually still pretty far apart from each other. It's not the greatest thing. I mean, it makes sense, though. Minimize the overlap, but... I wonder if we can put ballistas inside of those. Oh, you can. That actually might be the strat. Oh, even still, we managed to die. Okay. Well, we didn't die, but we still lost. Fascinating. Maybe a ballista above the crystal, or a lightning aura on the crystal. Supplying creatures that do it. I think, honestly, I think we were able to kill the flying thingamajigs. The lightning bugs in this one. I think it's lightning bugs in the tier 1. I think we were able to kill them on the right side with the lightning ore staff, as it already was. I could be mistaken, but I think we were able to kill them. Because I think they were only coming from the left side, towards the end. I could be mistaken, but I think that's what was going on. Anyway, I think we were getting closer to having a fully functional plan. I think having a couple of these lightning auras in order to kill those guys, and then putting a couple ballistas, I think, is going to be a pretty strong defense. And then, of course, we need to... No, they're still... Okay, those guys are still getting through. Okay. Yeah, those guys are still getting through. Okay. I don't know. Maybe one or two lightning ores on the left side to spawn kill flying. Yeah, but it's not spawn killing. It's the problem now that I'm realizing. I mean, we're getting banners. You know, banners just by nature will allow us to clear through these faster and easier. But like, even still, like, what can I do for the immediate time being? I mean, still doing lightning auras on like both sides still is probably gonna be better. Just by nature. I think I'll try doing alternating. Alright, let's start putting down ballistas at this point. I'm thinking focusing ballistas on right side, trying to deal... Oh. Oh. Okay, we did it. Cool. I'll take it. Didn't really have that much time to celebrate. It just, you know, kind of happened, but, you know, it happened. We did it. I'll take it. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's, another boss done. And since I count Torch God as an event, the next boss is just Wall of Flesh. Cool. Alright. Let's figure that out now. I'm gonna put this sort of stuff in here, because it's not gonna be really all that useful for us outside of the event, but, you know. Torch God would be Torment? Yeah, probably. I mean, there are ways that you can go about quote-unquote cheesing it, but even still, it would be painful. Let's see. I do not need you. I can sell that. Oh, throwing a party. That's crazy. I actually like these banners. I don't know if I want to sell them. I mean, it's good money. Eh, whatever. I'll get more later. If I plan on making an actually, like, better decorated base, like, I don't know, some sort of castle or something. I highly doubt I'll go... I don't think I'm going to make a castle in this world. I do like making castles, though. One of my favorite builds I've ever made was a castle. But anyway, let's see. Hellwing bow. This is we're gonna need to reforge that. That's just a necessary thing to do. Get over here. Unreal in the first one. Sure, I'll take that. I will... You will not see me complaining about that. You sometimes make dirt castles in Minecraft. That's actually kind of valid. That's respectable. Dirt castles go hard. I will be holding on to this still. I'm not going to get rid of it quite yet. I just don't think I'm going to really be using that at all. Let's see. Also don't really need the shadow key. I'm just going to put that in there as well. Bug nut, don't really need either. I don't know why I have bombs on me. Things probably aren't going to be all that useful. Put those away. I don't really need the palm wood. I'll just put that in the chest. I would like normal wood though. Have we beat the Bone Man yet? Yes, sir, we have. We've beaten Skeletron. We've beaten every single boss up until the Wall of Flesh. I don't really count Torch God as a boss. I count it as an event. But, yeah, it's just the Wall of Flesh next. And I don't know what we're going to be doing about that, but we might as well try during this stream. At least one attempt. Let's see, how much stone do I have? I have a decent amount. Can turn that into some platforms. May as well. I don't know how I feel about that sound. It was weird. Time to do it all over again. It reminds me of a microwave, actually. Very interesting. Anyway, so yeah, we got our two dudes here. I'm just gonna put this on because I think it's funny. Like, just look at how fast this falls. It's great. Anyway, I think just one straight line of platforms is all we're really gonna need. I'm not gonna bother about doing any of those, you know, unnecessary hills and whatnot. I'm just gonna go in a straight line. I will tunnel through the world if needed. Yeah, building the Hell Bridge would be quite the experience. Thankfully, I do have a Cobalt Shield now, so we don't really have to worry about taking a billion knockback from things, which is amazing. Like, taking a bunch of knockback was one of the biggest annoyances when making any other platform in this world so far. So not having to worry about that anymore is just amazing. I love it. Even still, all the enemies are going to be annoying. We're already almost dead. That's great. Oh, we got the cascade. I didn't even notice that. Oh, and we're dead. Cool. You can put sentries, I think. I mean, yeah, I could put down the sentries from the old one's army now that we beat it, but I don't really find it to be all that helpful, especially with the speeds that we're going to be going at. I should probably have at my 4 slot. That way it's easier for me to tab to while you're building. Yeah, I'm also referring to when I'm building. It's just I'm going to be moving at such speeds that I don't think it's going to be all that important to put down sentries. Like, I'm gonna die a bunch, just, like, regardless, you know, proof on screen now, but I don't really know how much, worrying about having a sentry close by at all times. Don't know how relevant that would be, or helpful. Hello, I see you. No, everything is just going downhill. I love how Smart Cursor is really stupid. It's great. If only you had 2 buddies who did anything to protect you. Oh, I mean, yeah, that'd be great. Shame, it's a shame that doesn't really, exist in this world. At all. Oh my god. I love lava. I love this game. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing this to myself. I can't really complain all that much. I mean, I can still complain. I just, you know, shouldn't expect any sympathy. Oh, that's a guide voodoo demon. Okay, cool. I was concerned that it was just gonna drop it all into lava. Huh. Cool, magma stone. That's the thing I'm going for, and actually, I don't know if I can really disclose that information. I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about it. But I would have liked to have had that luck on the other world. Anyway, carry on now. Just continue building. Continue dying. Shrimpathy. Real. Given how many enemies you'll be fighting, you'll potentially have a lot of money by the end of the bridge. That's if I even get any of it. I'm dying a lot. They're just gonna pick up the money and just like fly away, never to be seen again. That's not my summons. That was a hammer. I'm dead again. Cool. Oh, a meteorite has landed. Oh. How dandy is that? I should probably have the key on me when I'm bridging, because you've got instances such as that chest that get in the way. Oh, and we also got the rose. Okay, well, now all we basically need is the... I mean, yeah, we basically have lava waders for the most part. We don't have water walking boots, but if we can get ourselves that, then we're all set. And then from there, if we want Terra Spark, then aglet, anklet, ice skates. I mean, we still have a lot to go, of course. It's not like we're one component off or anything, but we're getting there. Lava waders are definitely the hardest component of Terra Spark. I mean, probably. Feel this mount so much. It's a pretty good mount. I don't usually, I mean, I do use it whenever I'm going down elevators and whatnot, but I never use it anywhere outside of that. I think that's like to be expected, though. Doesn't really have the greatest horizontal mobility by any means. But vertical is really good. Sometimes using boss fights go up and down fast. That's actually fair. I've done that as well in the past. For the most part, though, I prefer, depending on what boss you're fighting, though, of course, you know, in terms of progression. But once I get into hard mode, I typically like using the goat skull for boss fights. I find it makes for a pretty good mount. Let's see, what was it? Shiverthorn. I still need to harvest Deathweed at some point. Need to wait for a full moon. I think it's gonna be next night or something like that. Full moon or blood moon, I think. Or like and or kind of deal. I think I've used the slime mount against Duke Fishron. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, I thought I had more of this arena built already. I guess not. Okay, that's a little concerning. The lack of bridge space I've done. I really thought I'd done a lot more. Man, that sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for a while. Well, that's where all the chests were. This isn't where you fight Skeletron. I think it is. Also, hello, Gunk. Let's see. Probably gonna die in a moment, but, you know. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we survived for quite a while that time. Managed to get a decent amount done. You sound tired. What, did you stay up till 2 last night? No, I did not. I think it's only like 1:30-ish, right? When we got off the game. I don't think we stayed up till 2. I could be mistaken. I don't know. I'm bad with time. Oh, plumber's hat. Rip Mario. We got comboed there. What happened? Whatever. I mean, how much space do we really need for the wall of flesh? Like, realistically. It's like, we're not limiting the weapons we can use or our gear. You know, normally in my challenges, I would have a really long arena because of that. But in this situation, our weapons are dealing just as much damage. We have, you know, access to everything. It's just, it's mainly our reaction time that's bad. So I don't know how much we need to do. Four blocks should be enough. All right. Then I think we're ready, right? I think we've got more than 4 blocks of an arena. Still want to keep that. I actually wouldn't be all that surprised if we managed to beat the wall on this attempt. Actually, wait, hold up. Before we do fight the wall, I'm thinking we should probably make a Plantera arena and a mob farm, right? Right? Because trying to make a... That's a goldfish. I thought that was like a gold bunny or something. Like, once we enter, like, hard mode, the underground jungle is going to be actually atrocious with 5x speed. So we should probably do that first and foremost. Better for content if you don't. I don't think me dying 8 billion times in the span of 8 seconds is good content, I'll be honest. You know, personally saying. Imagine immediately after finding all the life fruit. Immediately with your farm. Oh, I mean, yeah, considering how fast life fruit will be spawning, it would probably not take that long to get all of them. I just dropped my platforms. Are they gonna fall down, or do I need to go? I need to go back up and grab them. Cool. Where did I even drop them at? Great. Now I have to find my platforms. I mean, there's only like so many places they could have gone, but like, still. Oh, there they are. Okay, we got it. I mean, I'm thinking maybe just like already just hogging out where we have our original arena, because it's already a decent amount of space. That's pretty empty. I'm thinking, how about this? We'll start here, just dig down a bunch. The jungle wasn't that bad last time. Cue 1,000 deaths. Something like that. Jungle's not the greatest place to be, admittedly. In general. It's pretty unforgiving. Yeah, probably get rid of... Oh, hello, Dr. John. Probably want to get rid of all the tombstones. I don't even know where they all are. Oh. I think I found where they are. Just a theory. Of course. Only worst place in the hard mode jungle is hard mode desert. I wouldn't be surprised. It's pretty bad. Anyway. Let's figure out this whole situation. I think just mining down in strips would be one of the better ways to go about this. Yeah, once we're done with making this arena space, then we can go ahead and give the wall an attempt. I don't really expect much for fighting the wall. I don't have the highest hopes, one may say. But again, with the weapons firing at the same rate of speed relative to the enemies' movement being increased, you know, might not be the worst thing. How do we feel about bombs? For making the arena faster? Or are you talking about against wall flesh? Alright, there we go. Should probably put my money away. Because in terms of fighting the wall of flesh, I wouldn't want to really use like the dynamite strat for the arena. We can use what we've got. We've got a couple bombs just laying around. Might as well. Uh-oh. This is a mess. I think I'm just gonna go back to breaking it systematically. Can I get out of here first? Thanks. Bombs are a little messy, but yeah, if this was a normal speed world, you know, bombs / dynamite would probably be preferred, but I think without the precision of putting the bombs where I want them to, I think it might just be better to mine. Probably should have looked for a more open area to make the arena instead of... Ah, yes, right here works because it's, you know, pretty much where the other one was. And surely because, you know, that was a previous arena, you know, that's also a wide open space, right? It's just wide open space. I just completely fell off. Cool. The dig speed is making this tolerable, I'm sure. It's definitely a lot better than any other world trying to do the same thing. Doesn't make it great at all, but yeah, tolerable. I can tolerate it. My crowd control weapon never fails me. I can't wait for that boulder to kill me, by the way. It's gonna be great. Hate this honey blocks. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Will the boulder kill me? Yes or no? Almost. Anyway. I'm also all out of tea, which is sad. I have to deal with, like, water or something instead. Unfortunate. Yeah, speaking of, I'm just gonna drink some water right now. Quick reminder to stay hydrated, or not, you know, it's your choice. Alright, cool, anyway. This is still quite boring, I'll admit. At least, if I were fighting the wall, there's something interesting going on. But, you know, necessary part of the process. Probably won't make the arena too crazy big, honestly. I'll probably just... Like, this is like an especially, like, thick, dense block of land, but once we get over to here, it's gonna be a lot more open, and I'll probably only do about this big of an arena anyway, so hopefully won't take too long, but we'll see. It's okay, I have doing ASMR to work to now. I guess. Thank you. Down in the underground jungle, what are you doing out here? But yeah, definitely getting that Cobalt Shield was the right choice. I can't imagine how atrocious this process would have been without it. And also the Hell Bridge. I think Hell Bridge would have been worse, but still. A massive wave of honey. I wonder how much that honey would have been worth. It's like, how much... It's like, what, 20, 30, 40, maybe even $50 per quart of honey? And, like, this was a lot more than that. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be the hardest calculation to do. Find the cubic feet, cubic liter, whatever. And then just solve it. Am I not dead yet? At $50 a quart and assuming a 200 by 200 feet area, about $8 million. Holy moly. That's a lot of money. If only we actually got that much. We were able to sell it to the NPCs, we'd be set for life. If only. Be careful, B might sue you if you found out. $8 million can buy you one Goblin Tinkery Torch. True. Yeah. If the Goblin Tinkerer found out that we had that much money, then he definitely would charge us. Respectively. That's a dead man's chest. Ah, no. The boulder strikes back. Unfortunate. This is not insta-kill. Huh. I mean, that's one way to clear up some of the space. I suppose. How much money do I have? Nah, not that much. When you hit end stream, do you find it hard to do things at normal speed? It's a little weird for like the first 2 or 3 minutes, and then I just immediately get back into the groove. Which I think makes sense because, you know, naturally I've played the base game for a lot longer than I've played 5x speed. And so the muscle memory is definitely still there. But I mean, immediately coming off of a multi-hour session at 5x speed, it can be a little weird, but it's not that bad. Plus another thing, to be fair, is that, after I end stream, I typically go straight into, like, editing. So I don't really have to worry about playing Terraria at normal speed immediately after playing it at 5x. I get to, like, detox a little bit. And then I get to just go back to what I'm used to. But it's always annoying trying to get back to playing at 5x after, you know, like at the beginning of each stream. Like the first couple minutes, I'll probably be like extremely rusty and whatnot, even if, you know, the last stream was only a couple days prior. this is... We're getting closer. I'd say we're past the halfway point, because, like, this was all just, like, one solid chunk of land. So we're definitely getting there. I just wish this were already done, because I would like to fight the wall. I don't even know if it's worth making, like, an actual mob farm at this point. Like, we've got the underground jungle, essentially, done. Like, having an actual mob farm for, like, money would be nice, but is it really worth doing that as well? We have to hog out an entire other section of, like, underground. That'd just be annoying. Just watching it 5xp has me struggle to move back to being productive. Rip. I'm only just realizing that two of my more recent challenges that I've attempted with Terraria have been, like, disorientating challenges. First it was reverse gravity, now it's this, 5x. It wasn't back-to-back or anything, but it doesn't really change anything. Point still stands. The one thing is, like, I'm not sure if I'm going to turn this into a video or not. Like, I would like to, but it's going to be so hard to do that. It's like, how do you even make a video at 5x speed without... Because, like, one of the most important things about making videos is the pacing. But if everything's running at 5x speed, then that can just get overwhelming really fast. I don't know. Viewers might get motion sick. Exactly, yeah. Like, they're not going to stick around for the entire thing if the entire video is 5x speed. Like, I don't know. And especially if it's going to be, like, all bosses and whatnot. Like, if it's all bosses, that means there's going to be a lot more video to watch. Now, the boss fights themselves are very fast with 5x speed, but... You want to show the process, not just the boss fight, because... the fights themselves, I don't feel like add that much content. More about the journey, rather than the destination. I don't know. These are just the sorts of things I think about when making content. Trying to just figure out how it would all play together. Okay, I thought I could tank that guy, but I guess not. And there goes a bunch of money again. Those guys despawn. They don't stick around. And I only... whatever. I'll have just one minion this time. Why not? It's not like they're really known for being the most useful things of all time. But I still prefer to have them. I'm gonna put my money away now. I hate trying to do, like, micro adjustments when moving, because it just never really works out as I'd like it to. Whatever. I'm kind of tempted to turn the sounds volume down while I'm doing this, because, like, for the first couple of minutes, it was fine, but now the sounds of just breaking mud over and over again is just, it's starting to get to me. It's like some sort of ancient form of torture. Just the constant droning. It sounds like helicopters just constantly above me. Okay, thank you, Maneater, for existing. That's much appreciated. Once I played a mod where a block sounded like TV static. If you broke it, if you used a bomb, it was the loudest sound ever. Oh dear. That does not sound like it would be a good time. Last night I was playing Roguelike with Gonk Fishman, who had showed up in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not, but we were doing some Roguelike, and I had a cluster bomb satchel, and I was doing some pretty heavy damage at that point. As it was, we got the Crimson level, fighting the Brain of Cthulhu, all the creepers dying at once and all the cluster bombs going off at once. That was one of the louder sounds I've heard in regards of, like, Terraria. It was something. It was kind of funny, but, like, at the same time, I don't know if I'd want to hear that again. it was pretty horrendous. The thing is, it was an evil biome, so you had to use bombs often. Oh, that's rough, yeah. Oh, that's an nymph. Hi. Cool. I've got some money on me. I'm also okay. Hold up. Crowd control, do your thing. Put the money away. My honey pool is now a bunch of honey blocks. Gotcha. My arena is just completely destroyed. That's to be expected, though. Huh. Weird. Whatever. I'm just gonna sit and heal for a second. Alright, and we can go back up. And back we go. We're almost there. Man, that's where I was already at. I don't know if digging vertically is the best thing anymore. I just want to dig out whatever clumps of blocks now. I'm also going to dig out the maximum border, or just die immediately. That also works. Sure. Alright, let's see. It's a pretty big arena. I don't think we're gonna need to expand it anymore. I hope not, at least. Hello, JS. Hi, how are you? I am doing alright. Bored out of my brain, though, from working on this Plantera arena. But it's probably better to do it now instead of waiting until hard mode, considering, you know, underground jungle is atrocious in hard mode. But, you know, it's still awful, even at 5x speed. But we're getting there, it's almost done. Thank goodness. Yep, do every prep in hard mode, pre-hard mode. I mean, I don't know how much preparation I'm gonna do pre-hard mode. I definitely wanted to do the underground jungle arena for Plantera because of obvious reasons, but I don't know how many other things I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna make a mob farm, even though that would be extremely beneficial, you know, trying to farm for mimics. I just don't know if I have it in me to dig out another massive swath of underground after this. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very tedious. Very boring. Great games, great gamer 7. Indeed. I approve of that message. A safe room in the middle of the arena for money? I mean, there could be a potential, like, temporary mob farm setup. Also, I am gonna die again. I'm so low. I'm running over to my honey. I mean, there's always a possibility of setting up a mob farm inside of the arena. Like, I don't know, like how did that even go about? Like, have actuated blocks that would act as the top platform of the arena, as the mob farm, and then whenever I want to use it as an arena, I just actuate them. That way, they go from solid to being open. I think that could work, I suppose. I've never done a arena mob farm hybrid combination like that before, but might not be the worst idea of all time. Oh, there's just gonna be a demon altar just sitting here. Okay, I mean, I guess we won't be able to really clear out the entirety of this area until we enter hard mode. So, but we can still dig out around it. That's a pinky. Hi. I'll take that pink gel. Probably gonna need more peace candles anyway. Probably not anytime soon. I already have a bunch of pink gel, but so cool to get. Ah, almost done. It's just this last hunk, and then we can give the wall an attempt. I genuinely don't know how the wall fight is gonna go. I think it could go either way. Again, there's the whole argument of, with the weapons firing 5 times as fast as well, you know, you don't need too big of an arena, but at the same time, it's gonna be hard for me to dodge. Which that could royally suck. But we'll just have to see. I do think that because the wall is, you know, an auto-scroller in a sense, we don't have to really... I mean, like, the Skeletron fight was atrocious because, you know, we actually had to like, dodge and all that fun jazz, but, you know, with the wall, like, well, yeah, you still want to dodge the lasers and the hungry and whatnot. You're just running in a straight line, which could make the difference. Like, that's easy at 5x speed. Trying to, like, circle the boss and whatnot, that's not really as easy. I can physically see the other side of the... and, like, considerable amount as well. Of the strip, like, so much open space. Yeah, we'll be done in no time. Surely you don't? Don't what? Surely, like, surely I don't die or something? I hope I don't die. I am getting kind of low, though. Should probably heal. Oh, and my little honey pool there is also gone. That's great. I guess I have to use this. Surely you don't need that much space for Skeletron? Nah, I'm just preparing for Terraria now at this point. I already beat Skeletron, just a wall of flesh is left of pre-hard mode. Just making the Terraria arena now because trying to make the arena in hard mode. Underground jungle sucks as it is, but 5x game speed, I am not dodging any of those attacks. Yeah, just trying to do a little bit of hard mode preparation right now, and then give wall flush an attempt and see how that goes. You can make peace candles as a form of preparation. I do have a couple peace candles in my piggy bank, but I will definitely be making more when I get back to the base. I do have more pink gel on me now. I don't even think I used all that much pink gel from my initial stash, so yeah, I've definitely got the means of making those. Any plans for the holiday? Which holiday? Because Thanksgiving? No. Christmas? No. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, there we go. 31 gold! What? You know, I don't have, like, I don't really... I'll be honest, I don't really do anything for any holiday. I don't really celebrate anything. I'm kind of lame like that. I pretty much spend all my days every day. Yeah, all of my time, like every single day, is basically allocated towards making content. I'm editing like every single day, and it's, I mean, I get a lot done, but yeah, there are other things I, could be doing at the same time. Have a cookie to celebrate. True. There's so much junk on the ground. Can't wait to clear all that up. But, Thanksgiving. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving all that much. Same thing with Christmas as well. I don't really celebrate any holidays for the most part. No traveling to see families? Nah. Don't really do that. I mean, normally during, like, Thanksgiving, I might, go visit my great-grandmother, because she's still alive, apparently. Which is kind of crazy to think, the fact that I have a living great-grandmother, like, grandmother would make sense, but great-grandmother, like, how does that, how do you live that long? I don't know. She's like 98 or something. It's crazy. I don't know how she did it. But, like, normally I'd go and visit her and whatnot for Thanksgiving, but both my parents seem to be a little under the weather right now, and I think it would probably be better to keep them, at at home instead of going to great grandmother's house. I don't think that would be a great idea. You live alone? No. I mean, I live with my immediate family. Trying to live alone would be far too expensive. I do not make enough money off of YouTube to do that. Maybe one day. Cost of living nowadays is off the charts, and YouTube is not the greatest at paying in general. Let's see, what do I not need in here? I would like to keep the tombstones in case I want to make a graveyard biome for something Echo missed. Yeah, we're almost done. It's just that like one little last chunk. I wish we could have done that before we died, but whatever. Just one last little chunk. Probably put my money away. 34 gold's quite a lot. Alright, let's see. Is it literally just that? It is literally just this. This is all that's left. Let's go. Slime is falling from the sky. Of course it is. It's like the 7th slime rain or something of this world. I actually don't know how many slime rains it's been. It just feels like it's been 7. I think it's like at least the 5th though. Like at the bare minimum, I think it's been at least 5. Whatever. I mean, we can go back to the base. Put all this garbage away. Mob drops. Just slap all this in here. Don't need that. Don't need. Don't want, or even need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll just. Oh, that's a gold bunny. Cool. I'm just gonna sell you because I'm probably not gonna need the golden delight. But sure, gold bunny, why not? I'll take it. Consumables, put these away. I don't need that. I already have a metal detector, so sell that as well. Cool. Alright. Let's fight King Slime, I think. Again. you know, the vast majority of the day is already gone, but surely won't take that long to kill 75 slimes. Right? Oh, yeah, okay. And then we just, like, stand here or something. Actually, we're still taking a decent amount of damage. But, yeah, we can almost just stand inside of King Slime during that, which is kind of funny. But, yeah, anyway. It's King Slime done again. Another 10 gold from that. I will gladly take that money. Okay. Wall of Flesh. I think at this point, you know, we could go and make a mob farm. I don't think it's necessary, especially if we have this. It's essentially a mob farm in of itself. It's not, you know, maximum efficiency, but I don't think it's important for us to go and dig out a massive box in the middle of the underground just for farming money. I think we'll be fine with what we have. Hello, zombie. That was a funny sound that you made. So yeah, I think we stick with this. We don't worry about underground stuff. I am wondering though if it would be a good idea to try digging tunnels on either side of the corruptions in order to limit the spread, because like evil spread once we enter hard mode is going to be diabolical with 5x game speed. So I'm considering doing that at the very least before we enter hard mode. It shouldn't take that long. I mean, we don't need to like dig all the way down to hell and whatnot. We can just box it off. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe around home base, but all NPCs are in the sky. I mean, still. Just do what we can to mitigate the problems. Let's see. I know that the evil biomes, they spawn in like a, they generate in like a box shape already as it is, so if we can find where the edge of that box is, then we can probably isolate it much easier than just guessing. Alright, this looks to be like the edge of this side. Maybe you could speedrun getting the Contaminator. That'd still be like ultra expensive to constantly be getting the solution for. Once Wall of Flesh is defeated, a giant V spawns in the world. Yeah, I know, but I guess it doesn't really help to, I mean, it doesn't really hurt to at least try to isolate the naturally spawning biomes. It'll be a little redundant with the hard mode V, but still, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not to spend the time doing this. I think we'll all go insane from the digging noises. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. I'm just gonna finish this little tunnel that I've already started. I'm not even gonna try bothering with the whole 6-block wide thing. Okay, well, I guess we'll have this for when we do get the Contaminator. We'll at least be able to get a decent chunk of it. Also, I didn't even realize the traveling merchant was here. Hi, can I see what you're selling before you go away? Nothing all that important to me. Gotcha, okay. Whatever. Okay. Be honest with us, you just yearn for the mines. Nuh-uh. Shouldn't it be at least 3 blocks wide? In pre-hard mode, I think in pre-hard mode it's 3 blocks wide, but I think once it's in hard mode, I think it can jump up 6 blocks total. So if you do like a 6 block gap, then you should be fine. I could be mistaken. I've always done 6 blocks though for hard mode, but then again, I also haven't really bothered to do that in a long time. The last time I ever tried to isolate the biomes was probably like 4 or 5 years ago. Never really bothered with it as of recently. Killing Plantera slows the spread speed, you think? Well, we're not gonna be able to beat Plantera for like another 100 in-game hours plus, let's be honest. It's not gonna be 100 actual hours of streaming, but 100 in-game hours maybe. Anyway, another thing, it is starting to get dark out. I'm gonna put my chickens away. I'm not gonna stop stream yet. I still want to try finding the wall of flesh, but I'm gonna just like quickly run outside, put my chickens away, and then come back. So I'm just gonna mute my microphone. Enjoy the sounds of zombies just banging on the door whenever it's night. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, what's happened? Oh. Wait, no, never mind. I thought another slime rain happened while I was gone. That was just the other slime rain from before. Never mind. Cool. So, for the wall flesh, got our voodoo dolls, bee gun, aqua scepter. I actually want to reforge this. There you are. Get back here. Nah. We can do better. Like that. That's better. So this would be good for piercing. Chlorophyte fights against the world evil. Or place. Chlorophyte fights against the evil when placed near the world evil. I think I've seen something about that, yeah. Oh, all of the plants are like ready to harvest. Hold up. New priority just dropped. I don't really know if I'd, get enough chlorophyte, though, to realistically fight back against the world evil. That's a lot of chlorophyte I would need. But anyway, so got ourselves the aqua scepter. Should probably get more mana potions, actually. Even if I don't use this all that often, I should probably still do that. Do I even have any more glowing mushrooms? Oh, I do. I have plenty. Yeah. No, wrong NPC. There we go. Sure, that'll do. Actually, if I make it at this, is there a chance that it won't use the ingredients? I don't know. Anyway. Redundant questions. We've got the mana potions. We've got the weapons, accessories. Now we're just going to want to grab the buffs. Generation, swiftness. Shine and Night Owl, even though it's not necessary. I just like to use those. Thorns. Probably don't need... Actually, hold on. Archery would still probably be good because of the Hellwing Bow. I think the Hellwing Bow and the Aqua Scepter are going to be the main things we're going to use. Hellwing Bow just seems like it might be decent, you know? Alright, and then... Probably don't need Featherfall, I'll be honest. Yeah, screw it. We'll go with Life Force. Use that for this fight. I want this fight to be over sooner than later. I want to enter hard mode. Alright, anything else? Iron Skin. Yes, okay. Anything else now? No, not really. I mean, we could go Magic Power. I think I have that in my piggy bank. Yeah. Alright, well, that's pretty much all we really need for the fight. I don't want to say it's going to be overkill or anything, because if I say that, then I'm just going to jinx it, but, I think we should more or less be fine. I'm actually going to change my control. Where's the quick mana? I'm going to change this to mouse 5 instead of mouse 4. I feel like I'm much more likely to use mouse 5 more comfortably. Or whichever one. I don't even remember anymore which mouse it is. Well, I know what button it is, I just don't know the name of the button. Oh, crap. I forgot. I forgot about that. Alright. Off to a great start. Why not use Slimy Saddle to fall faster? I mean, you can. I just like to use the B mount because, like, trying to go up is a nightmare. Especially in 5X. So if I use this, then, I actually have flight. So I use this mount the vast majority of the time. But if I'm going down the elevator, then sometimes I'll just quickly tap to the slimy saddle. But I'm already falling fast enough as it is, you know. Anyway, I still don't really feel that comfortable about this much space. I don't know. I feel like this fight's gonna be kind of close if it even if we get anywhere close to beating it, then it's gonna be a close fight. But it's gonna be either a close fight or it's gonna be we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. There's like no in between. Alright, whatever. We're gonna give this a go and hope for the best. Or hold up. Now I wanna wait to heal. Whatever, good enough. It's always gonna be enemies that are trying to kill us. Let's just do it. These sounds are horrendous. Okay, yeah, we're off our arena. I mean, we survived for a decent amount of time off the arena, but, yeah, we definitely need a larger arena. That was, yeah. Yeah, no surprise there. I think the biggest tell of me needing a larger arena as chaos to look at. Yeah, it's just... It's very quick. I think the biggest tell that I was going to need a bigger arena in the first place was when I walked off the arena trying to get to the end. I severely underestimated how much space we had and I walked off immediately. But, yeah. I mean, I don't think we really need, like, too much more space. I think another thing is if we clear out these walls of these houses instead of just, like, digging out a tunnel just large enough for us to go through. Because if we get rid of all of the walls, then we can consistently attack the boss using the Hellwing. I think Hellwing's gonna be better than the Aquascepter as well. Bro, can my summons just, like, do something? Any, like, legitimately just do anything at this point. They are doing nothing to save me. Like, really? Okay. Bro, this game. Could never tell what's going on. I mean... It's definitely a lot. Definitely a lot going on in a short amount of time, but... End of story. I don't know, there's no but. There's just a lot going on. Oh great, another cascade. Wonderful. Just what I needed. Alright, I'm gonna just try clearing up the... Okay, sure. Thanks. I'm just gonna try clearing up the... everything above the platform itself. Probably... I don't know if I want to use the B mount right now, because I'm going to be dying a lot, and it would be very convenient to fall down the elevator faster. But the B mount would be better for actually clearing out these structures, I think. This is great. Look at the bright side. At least you respawn faster. True. That is one of the only good things about this. There's a couple things that are, like, nice when playing at 5x speed. But then, like, the things that are bad about 5x speed are, I think, like, overcompensate. I feel like it's still more negative than it is positive, but there are some... I'm not going to say luxuries, but some things that are nice about it. You know, respawning faster, mining faster, just moving, getting places faster. All those things are nice. Not being able to react to anything on screen like that, right there, not nice. I can't wait to check for death count at the end of the stream. I think we're going to be at least in the 700s now. Actually, I'm not sure 700. But I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with this hell session going on. Sometimes my brain focuses better on fast things than slow things, so I wonder how I would do, but I feel too lazy to try this. That's understandable. Yeah. I mean, we've died so many times. Just in this, like, past couple minutes. Like, it's... You know, if only we had, you know, summons that were, like, to actually fight and protect us, you know? Like, that'd be amazing! 2x speed is probably a more reasonable modifier. That's what I was saying. Yeah, like, 2x speed, I think, would actually be an enjoyable experience. You know, 1x, you know, the basic speed of the game is not bad or anything. But, you know, doubling it might not be bad at all. Might make certain things a lot more convenient. Just, you know, speed up the process. Not like by a crazy amount or anything, but might be nice. 5x though is it's a little much. And to think that I was originally going to do this challenge on 10x, yeah, no. 10x would have actually just been atrocious on every single definition. Think 10x would be blinding? I'm not even fully convinced that we would have beaten the Eye of Cthulhu if I was doing 10x. I would probably still be struggling on that. Ten X is how speedrunners see the game. Wouldn't it be the other way around though? Like speedrunners see the game in like slow motion. They're able to process things at rates that normal people would find to be ludicrous. Also, did we get the guide back? I don't think so. Or did we? No, we did. Okay, we got the guide. That's cool. Bro. Wait, you aren't perceiving the game at normal speed? What do you mean? Oh, we are so dead. Okay, there we go. When I watch a video at 2x speed, then start watching a normal speed, the normal speed feels slow. Yeah. You just get accustomed to the faster speed. Still need to break this wall. If I can land on the wall instead of going right over it, thank you. Okay, I think we go a little bit further, at least. Oh yeah, since I have the obsidian shield now, I don't take fire damage from these. Completely forgot about that. Let's go. Okay. Do you plan on making content outside of Terraria? I mean, I would like to be able to do that at some point. I had an idea where I would maybe make a second channel for, like, a variety channel kind of thing. The way I see my main channel, I don't necessarily want to restrict myself to only posting Terraria content on this channel either. Even if I were to have this second channel, I'd probably want to have two channels to differentiate between like the higher quality, like more time intensive production versus, you know, a quick little something I whipped up in like a jiffy, you know. But at the same time, I don't really, I can't really do that right now because it takes so long for me to make my main channel content as is that trying to make content for a second channel would be atrocious. I've been using the word atrocious a lot today. I don't even know why. Like, I hardly ever use that word, and then, like, I just start streaming this, and that's, like, the one thing that comes to my mind. This could be, like, my word of the year if I keep going at the rate I'm at. But, you know, I mean, I would like to be able to make other content. There are other games that I do enjoy playing, but it's kind of hard to balance that. My usage of the word atrocious increases when I watch these streams. My usage of the word increases when I do these streams. Alright, what are we thinking? I don't really think this is much of a... too much of an increase in space, like, at all, but... we did clear up some of the roof, the walls, all that sort of stuff that would have been blocking the Hellwing bow. We could give it another go. I don't have any potions on me. I don't think. I mean, surely we don't need potions to fight the wall of flesh, right? Like, surely we don't need that. The word atrocious has a certain vibe that fits the situation. Yeah. I believe it. Okay. I think we just give this a go again. Just use the Hellwing bow. Just try keeping our distance. Heal whenever we can. Surprisingly not that bad of an attempt. I don't think we need potions. And we died, I mean, admittedly, pretty close to the end of our arena. Okay, you know what? Yeah, screw it. We're gonna just expand it just a smidge bit more. Nothing too crazy. But you know, a little bit of expansion this way should do the trick. Yeah, we are getting closer to beating it. And okay, cool. You don't like how the wall sounds like it's breathing menacingly? Yeah, I mean, every sound in this game is awful at 5x speed. The wall in particular doesn't sound remotely good. Some may say it sounds atrocious. Hello, demon. Hello. I think Hellforge is sell for a pretty penny. I don't think they sell for that much, right? Yeah, only a small handful of silver. Oh, we can sell the other things. Where did are they in here now? I had the where maybe mob drops? Yeah, it is. Okay. I might want to put these in my piggy bank. That way I don't forget or lose them or sell them. But yeah. The word atrocious is just going to turn into a catchphrase that sticks with you. Something like that. I wouldn't necessarily complain. But, yeah. I don't know. Sir, please. I would like to live. Sir. Very inconsiderate mobs. I must admit. Like I'm just over here trying to make a platform. Oh, a goblin army. Cool. They're gonna stub your toe and shout the word atrocious at the table like. Funny thing is though, is that I don't know if I just have like an abnormally high pain tolerance or something, but like stubbing my toe like genuinely doesn't hurt. Like, you know, I'd still prefer not to do it. It's rather uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt per se. Like, people talk about stubbing their toes as though it's like akin to getting a limb chopped off. And I'm just over here, it's like, ugh, that sucks. I don't know if that's just me or something, but scientists are gonna steal your toes for research. I hope not. I want my toes. Anyway, Goblin Army is done. That was fast. Really? So painful for me? I don't know. I don't know. I just have a high pain tolerance, I guess. I don't even know when, like, I started developing a high pain tolerance. Because, like, when I was younger, like, I was susceptible to a lot of pain. But then again, maybe it's because I got hurt a lot as a kid that pain hasn't really been the same. Some of the more painful things that have happened to me. Let's see, what even are some of like the worst things? I got my thumb stuck in a car door once when I was a young kid. That was pretty bad. I had a... I call it a sliver of wood. I had a I'm gonna say sliver of wood with a quotations, because it was technically a sliver, but it was more like a stick that went through like basically my entire foot. Like it wasn't like, you know, in on one side and like out the other, like completely sticking through, but like you could see it through like the layers of skin on the top of my foot. I was like shuffling my feet on the floor. My house is ancient and whatnot, so I guess there was just like a piece of wood that had gotten dislodged something straight at my foot. That was pretty bad. Let's see. When I was like 2 years old, I tried doing a backflip off the windowsill and cracked the back of my head open. Don't know how that went. How does that, huh? I don't know. I was a weird kid. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I never really noticed having like a high pain tolerance until I had this one incident. I had a wart on my foot. And one of the ways that you combat warts is that you freeze them off using like liquid nitrogen. And I remember just sitting there. They were applying liquid nitrogen to my foot, and like they were just applying that on my foot for like a solid like 20, 25, 30 seconds or something. And like I didn't like scream out in pain or anything. Like I had like a silent tear going down my cheek the entire time, but like that's to be expected when like how cold is liquid nitrogen? Like negative 300 degrees or something? I don't know. What even just happened? Was someone in the call this entire time that I wasn't aware of? Wait, why? Oh, is my internet dying? What's going on? Can you guys hear me still? What's going on? Is my internet here? I don't I don't like the fact that like I just left the Discord call randomly. I don't like that. Anyway, when is the next stream? Hopefully on Tuesday. I try streaming on Tuesdays and Saturdays. I hear. Okay, I don't know why I left the Discord call then. That's I thought someone else was in the call, but no, it's just my Discord is closed. I I don't know. What hold up. I'm gonna try closing out of Discord and reopening it because like I'd prefer to like have Discord open and not be breaking. What's going on? Why is Discord? Hold up. Task manager, we're gonna quit out of Discord entirely and then just like restart it. Surely this should work, right? If for some reason my internet does go out, because I don't know, it says I'm still connected, but Discord's just not working. If if it is my internet or something, and it's like only stage 1 or whatever, if the stream ends, then you know it is what it is. But I hopefully not. Okay, Discord it just says checking for updates. It is perpetually loading. It is, huh. I hope I don't have any problems with Discord. It would be very convenient to have that. I still hear. Okay, well, we're just going to assume Discord is just dying right now, and we're just gonna go back to streaming as if nothing ever happened. Anyway, let's see. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, expanding our platform. Completely forgot. Yeah, no. High pain tolerance. I've got that, I guess. Okay. I love the fact that I'm only able to place like 3 blocks before I die. You know, that's like really cool. Discord probably isn't the most well-programmed app, so probably just Discord dying. Probably. I don't know if it's just a problem I'm having or if it's like Discord as a whole. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a me thing though. My Discord seems to be working, I think. Okay, so it is just a me thing, probably. I'm still gonna blame Discord, but it's not like a site-wide thing. It's not like Discord got DDoS or whatever. Bear. Okay. Yeah, sure. I feel like we'll be pretty much all set with the length of the platform any moment now, but I probably will want to continue removing the walls and stuff from the obsidian houses to ensure that okay, sure, let me just fall off the arena again. Oh, yeah, sure, lava. Maybe they're just testing to see if they can fry an egg on the server. Oh, yeah, probably. Just, running some quick little science experiments, like, hey guys, sorry, Discord, had a little problem. Got a little hungry. Just don't mind me. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's start doing this. Alright. That's pretty much all set. Probably won't be grabbing any potions again, because I prefer if I could do this without potions. But yeah, I feel like the website gets slower and slower and buggier in general these days. What was that? I saw something like shiny jump down the elevator. I don't know if it was like an enemy that had coins in it or if it was like a gold critter, but sure, whatever it was, goodbye. Alright, let's see. So we've got the eh, eh, eh. Yeah, whatever, screw it. I'm just gonna try spamming jump as well. See if, like, I can't, skip over a couple lasers. Because any laser dodging that I can, avoiding damage, that'll go a long way. Oh, hello. Oh, you actually got kind of low there. Okay, hold up. Yeah, we can definitely do this. This is so doable. Yeah, we're like... Any attempt now will be the winning one. I'm just gonna continue throwing myself against the rock wall until we do it, because it is just... We are right there. Right there. Do have to wait for the guy to get back, though. Unfortunately. Come on, game. It's morning now. Thank you. So, Daniel, welcome to the world. Goodbye. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, come on! So close! Oh! So close. Okay. Bruh. That should have been it. That should have been it. Man, come on now. 400 health? That's like a split second. That 5x speed. Come on now. Like, probably like a couple seconds. Like, like actual game time. But and of course, falling straight to lava. Is the guide back yet? Oh, you are back. Yeah, let me just heal up real quick. I got spooked in real life by a video game. 1 out of 10, do not recommend. What? Huh? By what? What game? Or you? I don't know. Anyway, sometimes I feel like programs are made better when there are more hardware limitations. True. I can see that. Anyway, let's just hope for the best and try not to get hit. Kind of hard to like actually dodge these lasers, which I'm actually somehow doing like really well this fight. Huh? Why am I like suddenly so good at dodging at 5x speed? How did that happen? Alright, just continue running. Continue firing. 300 now, bro. Okay, it's getting closer. I don't have any more guide voodoo dolls though. We're gonna have to farm for those. We are getting so close though. It is kind of sad. I might want to, like, if I really have to expand the arena just like that smidge bit more, it's gonna be like upsetting, but like it's like if it weren't for this section right here, like we would probably have it. The soul of a Tahu player was inside you for a second. Apparently. You have to make it slightly longer. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll do that. Like that was kind of crazy though, like that dodging. Like my brain just can't like even like process the lasers at that speed. I don't know how I was doing it, but you know, I'll take it. I hope that like that dodging will continue for the other Wall of Flesh fights, but it was probably largely to do with luck, so I might be out of said luck, but we'll see. Let's see. I have a feeling like this will be enough of an arena at this point now. But, I'm just gonna continue bridging. Okay, never mind, I'll just die. Is this what it feels like to be a Cocomelon baby? I do not know. I personally did not have that experience. And, I hope I never will. There is no luck, only skill. True. Also, hello, Slummin. Okay, I do not like these bone serpents. They're annoying. Whatever. Alright, well, all we really need right now is more voodoo demons, and then give it another go. I just can't with it anymore. It's so bad. It's so bad. Just trying to just do anything and then just instantly die. It's I can't wait for later on in the game. Cause like, let's be honest, this isn't even the worst stage of the game. Like, there's gonna be much more annoying parts. Like, what's it gonna look like when I'm trying to breach the jungle temple? Like, what's gonna happen to me there? Am I just gonna be completely screwed? Probably. Put some Subway Surfers on the side of the screen, please. This is not stimulating enough. I do not just have Subway Surfers content just sitting on my computer. I can't really do that overlay. And even if I could, I probably wouldn't. I'm not really the biggest fan of engaging in that sort of content. Even for like the meme, I wouldn't do that. Prediction: pillars will be the worst. I actually don't think pillars are going to be necessarily all that bad. Like, of course they're going to suck, but you know. I don't think it's going to be the worst part. Maybe that's just wishful thinking now. It could be. Alright, whatever. This should be long enough already. Like, surely we don't need any more of that. More than that. Like, we were dying over here, we've got all this now. Like, whew. We're upgrading. Insane. It's suddenly so much more space. Totally. Even though in reality it's like 3 more seconds worth of running. It's like... Oh, never mind. We're dead. Actually, hold up. Where was the original arena ending? Was it? Yeah, it was here. Yeah, okay. So, it's fine. Oh, that's trippy. All the plants moving at once is kind of... That feels a little... Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at that. Martian event will suck. I'm gonna do everything in my power to not do the Martian. Actually, I do have to do the Martians if I'm gonna do all bosses. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I hate the Martian event as it is. It's my least favorite thing in the entirety of Terraria. Like, genuinely, I hate the Martian invasion. And then trying to do it at 5x is just... Yeah. Hey, at least I'm not doing it on medium core. I don't even know if this challenge I mean, like, theoretically, yes, this challenge would be possible to do on medium core. But... like, human limitation-wise, I'm not sure. Probably not on hardcore. Like, I mean, it's the same thing as medium core, you know, technically possible. But at the same time, humanly possible, I do not know. At least not for me. Maybe someone. Maybe someone can do it. Ah! It's probably a... Put that there. That way I don't just fall off. Okay, cool. We're dead. 10 gold? Where'd 10 gold come from? Where? Theoretically, you could spontaneously combust, but it probably won't happen anytime soon. Exactly. And also, theoretically, I could get like 1 million subscribers tomorrow, but that also likely will not happen. But, you know, if you aren't subscribed yet, then, you know, subscribing would help bring me 1 step closer. I love the dumbest ways of, like, plugging the subscribe button. It's great. Anyway, in all seriousness, I'm gonna need some voodoo demons to start spawning in. It'd be very nice if they were to do that. But then again, that would be a very nice thing to do, and the game doesn't really seem to... Bone sword. Really? Hold up. Fire Imp. Fire Imp. They can't... Where'd that bone sword come from? Firearms can't drop them. They where, where'd it come from? Huh? What? Hold up. Bone sword, bone sword. It is dropped by skeletons and spore skeletons. Yeah, I thought so. Where did... like a skeleton run on screen, like, for a brief second that I just didn't notice it because of the 5x speed? Or, like, what happened? Like, genuinely, where did that come from? Was a random skeleton? I did not see that on my screen. That's great. I thought the game bugged out for a second. It gave that to me from a fire imp. That's great. Whatever. Anyway. If any voodoo demons like to show up, you know. You're just very unobservant, Crispy. True. Yeah. Bro. I must imagine a green screen skeleton running, making Minecraft skeleton noises. Something like that. Oh dear me, that's still kind of fast. Eh. Might as well just grab that. Why not? Rule number 1, Terraria will only drop items you are not looking for. True! At that 5x speed, you got your brain working at 1/5 speed. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, just legitimately, the reaction time is basically 5 times slower. Like, you can't really do what you'd normally be able to do. I should probably set up these banners. Like, I might as well, especially if I'm going to be farming in, like, a specific location, like here. It would make sense to do that. But anyway, yeah, no. That's the biggest concern I have about this run, is just the reaction time mainly. Because, like, everything's running at 5x speed. You know. Your attacks, enemies, your movement. Like, in a perfect world, it's no different than any other playthrough, essentially. But because your reaction time itself is essentially reduced, that's, like, the only part of the challenge that's challenging. Anyway. I'd prefer not to build NPC housing and just move the guy down there. Like, I would prefer if I could just get voodoo dolls, but at this point, I'm considering just making the house. Like, this is taking far too long. Have I ever milked a squid in Minecraft? What? Huh? Say what now? Huh? How about this challenge, Crispy Trade, but I got a lobotomy before playing? There is a mod that I recently came across, that gives your character, like, supposedly, I haven't actually tried it out yet, but it says, like, you get a lobotomy upon death, and I'm curious to see what that does. Squid milking is possible in an old version. That's something. I've never done that before, but that is definitely something. No, like in real life? Oh, definitely not. I've definitely not milked a squid in real life. I've milked goats before. I used to have goats. Would milk them. Get up so early for that. Especially, dude, milking goats early morning in the winter was like the worst thing imaginable. Oh, a lobotomy in real life. No. How about I do not get a lobotomy? That'd be preferable. You know, getting up in like the wee hours of the morning during the winter to milk goats was horrendous. Like, we're talking, you've got like a foot of snow on the ground, if not, you know, like 2 or 3 feet of snow. It's like frigid. You're out there in like as many layers as possible to try staying warm. It's like 4 in the morning. It's pitch black still. The sun hasn't risen above the horizon. You go out into the barn, and the goats are grumpy. They're cold. You're cold. They're not happy. You're desperately trying to milk them. If they step in the bowl at all, then you have to basically throw out that milk because, you know, sanitization and whatnot. Goat hooves are very dirty. So you're just like begging them to just not step in the bowl. Like, it was rough. Anyway, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a voodoo demon. I think we just go ahead and build. There's so many tombstones. I might actually want to try cleaning these up off the ground. There's so many. I remember the smell of chicken crap slightly burning my nose. I'd say chicken coop and cleaning that stuff. That wasn't the that's not the worst. Ducks were the worst. Dude, ducks were I caught myself. I'm still gonna say it. Also, that was a voodoo demon. Unfortunately, we couldn't kill it. Stupid. But you know, ducks were cleaning duck coops was atrocious. It just genuinely was. Like cleaning out the goat barn and whatnot was bad. You know, but trying to clean out like duck pens and whatnot. Oh, that was just so bad. It was awful. Awful, I tell you. Never again. Like, I love ducks, alright? Like, they are beautiful birds. I love them. But I would not do that again. Unless I'm getting paid, like, a decent, like, amount of money. Like, I would not willingly do it for free. Also, voodoo doll. Let's go. I don't need to build a house. Cool. The word atrocious has so many vowels. That's atrocious. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, kind of low on health right now, but, nothing a bit of standing still can't fix. I mean, so long as a bone serpent doesn't just show up randomly, at least. Anyway. Seems like we still got the dodging spirit in us. Tohu soul has never left. This is just who we are now. We're just good at dodging, I guess. Oh god. Okay. Come on, game. Come on, game. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. 9 health? No! 9! 9! Single digits! Single digits! No! Come on now! Really? 9. 9! No! 9! I'm losing it. I'm actually just like full on losing it. The wall could have stubbed its toe and it would have died. Yeah, I'm I am losing it. 9 health. Really? I could have breathed on the wall and it would have died. 9. Really? Really? Okay, screw you. Burger, swiftness. We're going all the way up here as well. We're gonna craft potions even. We're gonna grab what we can and then craft more afterwards. All right, what we doing? We're gonna grab archery potion. We're grabbing screw it. We're grabbing the shine and night owl. Screw it. We're even gonna grab mining speed, danger set. We're just gonna grab all the potions. Why not? Screw it. Well, maybe not all of them, but like basically all of them. We're just gonna grab at random. You. Okay, sure. Just get over here. Builder, yeah. I'm not gonna grab Featherfall because that's actually gonna probably be worse for me. I have like a system down for dodging. Battle potion. Well, we're not drinking that, but I'm tempted. Inferno potion probably would have been decent at that last second. I actually don't know if you can inflict the on fire from like the Inferno potion on the wall. It would make sense if you couldn't, but like still 9. Thorns would have killed it. Oh yeah, no, Thorns would have. Heart reach. We're grabbing like we're going all out. Like I don't. It seems excessive. I am not leaving any room for failure. 9 health on the wall is actually, and I'll say it again, atrocious. It's the only word that can describe just how bad that was. Like, I don't care if this is excessive. I am not having that happen again. Crispy crash out, and totally valid too. I am entitled to this crash out after what just happened. I am entitled to it. This should be a YouTube series just so people could hear how atrocious this is. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you. Oh man. Actually bogus though. Actually bogus, dude. Oh my god. Well, now I'm either gonna have to make another house again, or farm for, or I say again, I'm either gonna have to farm for a doll or build a house. I don't know which one's gonna be worse. I mean, a house would be quick and easy. Still not the biggest fan of it though. Screw it. I'm just gonna build the house. May as well. I'm so done with this. I'm just so done with this. Just let this fight come to an end, please. We're gonna die again, but that's fine. That's fine. I think that's enough. You could make the title like 5x speed wall of flesh is atrocious. True, I could. Yeah. Oh, slime. Yeah. Slime rain. Yeah. Another. I am losing my mind. Those who know. I don't think anyone actually like fully knows, but those who know. Chili cat. You want him in the room? Or not? Okay, sure. I guess he does not want to go into the room. He like meowed at my door a couple times trying to get my attention, and like I opened the door, he immediately walked away. Like, sure. Anyway. What is the lore reason of the guide dying, spawning the wall flesh anyways? Probably like cursed or something. Kind of like how the old man was cursed. If I had to guess. Like, of course, just a guess. I don't know, like, the full lore of Terraria off the top of my head. I don't even know if that is, like, an official part of the lore. I do know that there is lore behind the guide. The Wall of Flesh's name is Steve. That. Eh? But yeah, I do know that there is, like, lore about the guide, and there's, like, some sort of, like, secret society that is the guide. And they pass down all the information about Terraria from, like, one guide to the next in the hopes of, like, educating the hero. Like, there's even apparently a comment that the guide will make once the wall is defeated or something. It's like one of the guy, like, if you talk to the guide, there's a chance that he'll say something like, had like a weird feeling of spontaneously combusting into flames. Something like they acknowledge like the wall of flesh thing when they move back in after you enter hard mode. I don't know. It's there's lore. Or maybe the guide is the wall of flesh and he's just pissed at you. Man, what did I do to the wall? I mean, to the guide. And the wall. Like, I don't deserve this. Terraria has no lore. It's just 2D Minecraft. Shut up. You need to leave! 25 gold. Where did I get 25 gold from? Oh, yeah. Slime Rain. Forgot about that. Still. That would have been good money to have. Alright, well, the guide's over here now. All we need to do really is just, like, reclaim our lost cash. Not die, and then regen. And get all the money back. I hear you, Chubby Cat. I hear you. I don't really think you want me to let you into the room, considering that you walked away the last time I tried opening the door. Chubby. Fine, I'll open the door again, but if you walk away, I'm not opening the door again. Okay, he actually came into the room this time. Alright, let's see. Gotta heal again. Oh, that's a guy's voodoo demon. Hey, at least if this attempt doesn't go all that well, which I swear if I don't win on this attempt, I'm actually going to, like, fully crash out. But, you know, if I somehow don't win on this attempt, then at least I've got another guide voodoo doll. But, like, surely there's no way I lose on this attempt now, right? Like, surely not. Oh. Cool. Alright. Well, we did it, lads. We did it. We're in hard mode now. That's another guided voodoo demon. Bro. Of course, when I don't need them anymore, they just spawn in droves. But okay, sure. Anyway. Can you see got a DPS meter? The thing about the DPS meter is like it's based off of the in-game tick speed. It's not gonna be anything crazy because of our increase in speed, so like it's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna be normal. But yeah, what do we got? Warrior Emblem and Breaker Blade. I guess I'll take that. I guess. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, yoink. New accessory slot opened up. Put that on. Oh, see how much DPS I'm truly doing? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if Breaker Blade's going to be a viable weapon for this or not, because, like, even though it's swinging pretty quick, it's still slow relative to everything else going on around it. So, I don't know if it's worth using. All I know is that there's a lot of plants here to harvest. Anyway, I'm just glad that we were able to beat the wall without having it get down to, you know, like 1 health. You know, at least the game is not that evil, right? Setting a low bar, but unfortunately there's a reason I have to set it. Anyway, you can also... I don't think using the goat skull is actually going to be all that important for us. Like, I just want to see how fast I can go with it. Good luck mining ores with the new enemies. Oh yeah, it's going to be so fun. Yeah, how fast? Pretty quick. Pretty quick we go. I'm a fan. Personally. But yeah, anyway. I think I'll still probably main the B, just for, like, the vertical movement. I think that's far more important than the horizontal. But yeah, anyway, so, now that we've entered hard mode, I think this is a good place to end the stream. And then next time we pick this up again, we can suffer the entirety of trying to play the game. Beat up the wyvern. I mean, that is definitely like on the agenda. I do need to get wings. That would be really nice. But anyway, another thing. Oh, less than 400 deaths? I'm surprised. I thought I was already at like around 400 after last stream. Okay, 398. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, and there goes the traveling merchant. Where did he? Who? How? Thank you for streaming and thank you for watching. But anyway, that is going to be all for today. If you haven't already, join the community Discord server, link in the description down below. You'll be notified whenever I go live and post another video. If you haven't subscribed, you can do that for free. This isn't Twitch. You don't need to pay money. And that would also help the channel a lot. I'm trying to get to, I mean, preferably 25,000 subscribers by the end of the year, but realistically, that's just not going to happen. But, you know, I can have a dream. I can have a goal. But, yeah, anyway. It's going to be all for today. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you in the next one. Bye.